Good morning, everybody. Give me just a few minutes and we can get started. All right. Good morning, everybody. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's pause this for a minute. Hair not poofy. I just came out of the shower. Will this be uploaded as one of your level along type videos? No, I don't. I guess I don't enjoy campaign running yet in POE2 nearly as much as POE1, so I can't really make a long-form video like that. Took your advice, figured out how to import filter, adjust it to save to my POE profile, so I'll be good to customize. Oh, there you go. Congrats. POE players are allowed to shower. Interesting. Damn, YouTube is fucking on it right away. Holy, dude. Holy, dude. Someone chose violence. Woke up in the morning and chose violence. Alright. Am I player capped? Is that why? I guess so. Do you share slots from POE1 and POE2? Is that what's happening here? Does anyone know how that works? Found your build on MOBA. Hope you enjoy it. Separate slots. Oh, it lets me create. What the heck? I thought it just showed that I was full. Wait, I'm not allowed to hit create from here, but I can hit join? Huh? Wait, how does that make any sense? So I can't create a character in my private league, but I can join it. It's gotta be an oversight, no? It's gotta be an oversight. Okay, let's do another run, shall we? No more slots for your private league. I'm the only one in it, so there's slots. I think it's just an oversight. Can you share a regex for permafrost? I guess I can make one. Is there just POE re for POE2? Let's see. POE2 regex. Okay, we can start with this real fast. Alright, so I'm guessing you want a vendor and not a map one, right? Quality is good. Attack speed's good. Every tier of movement speed's good. Fizz damage is good. LE damage is good. Cold damage is good. Projectile is good. Sockets too. Do you really buy something out of the vendor for sockets in the campaign? It's gonna highlight like everything. I thought quality was more important than sockets, but maybe I'm wrong here. Do I just highlight all two-handed crossbows so people could just look at them? Is that a thing? So people could just look? And highlight rare, because rare can be good. Is there no, like, life roll on something? Is there no... Oh, right here, life. Spirit. Quality gives two things, so more important, but I go for sockets too for Artificer. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like I always have a ton of sockets, but it doesn't hurt. Magic too. Well, magic is gonna highlight everything, so I don't know. I figure just rare in general is more important, and if the magic item has spirit or life, it's gonna be highlighted, right? Do you have any plans on how you'll deal with Ubers? No, I think we'll face it one step at a time. I didn't play till Ubers last league. I hit 97 and just felt like my character was done for the most part. Pohx plays Warcraft 3, Dendi plays PoE, Lance plays AoE 2. Lance is playing AoE 2 right now? That's crazy. Hera had a tournament? Wait, Lance is in the tournament? If so, that's crazy. He asked me if I wanted to join, but I told him I don't know how much time I can commit. I guess he changed it? Maybe I misread. You doing the regex? Yeah, I don't know what else I'd put on. I think this looks pretty good. You can do O attack for all damage mods instead of Fizz LE cold. You can do O ATT for all attack damage mods. Do I have to manually type that in? Is that a thing? Well, actually, by this logic, can't I just do this and it's going to highlight everything anyway? It's the same thing, it just makes it bigger, no? I plan on playing Group Found with a few of my friends. Yeah, but it might highlight other bases. I mean, staff is specifically in like another shop though, no? You're saying I can like just take all of these off and put sorry, Glam, I'm just always skeptical that someone gives me like the wrong thing and then I link the wrong thing for like everyone. How would you put that into that for the O attack or whatever you were saying? Okay, so you would do this. Would you also do like, what are you talking about, like for blocking stuff? What would I block? Like literally every other weapon? That's a lot of blocks, no? Because you have to block like one-handed mace, two-handed mace, quiver, bow, talisman, quarterstaff. Isn't that a fuck ton of things to block? Me and my friend want to play duo. What supporter or a bot type would you recommend? I mainly play solo, so I can't really answer that for you. You'll need to block stuff that might highlight with things you want to show. Like, for example, you put life, so any shield with life will light up. So you do this. So, see, I don't understand regex. Block happens at the end. So you're putting exclamation mark block because you want to ban anything that says block because block is block chance on shields. Okay. But can't this still highlight? Can't this still highlight like quarterstaves and other things? If you're playing group found, do you know what your teammates are playing? Not fully right now. I think one of my friends is gonna play the new monk, but not fully. Group found is not like we're always playing together. It's more so like we're just in a league with ourselves because we all play a lot and we can share items that we find that you normally maybe wouldn't be able to find in SSF. For weapons, it just says X fire damage, but for gloves, fire to attack, so you're safe there. I guess it might light up with attack speed. Wait, is there no... Okay, yeah. Well, it's fine. This will be fine. Is this going to show the... Wait, will this show glove mods? Like, if gloves have flat, fizz, cold, fire, whatever, are they going to highlight? Oh, attack will show. Okay, so any attack mods. Okay, so this will be good for now. We'll just copy this. And I'm going to put it on the mobilytics. Wondering how viable this build is really for endgame. It looks great for League Start. In my video showcase, I kind of show some endgame content, but it depends on what endgame content means to you. It shows like a fully, I mean, I don't know about fully, but 6 property, full boss thing, what are they called? The guys you fight for Arbiter, like 20 million HP. It shows that. Let me see here. Okay, let me go to my mobile website. Let's see. You need 2 weapons for this build. No. You use 1 weapon for 2 sets. Wait, this doesn't show the block. Did I fuck it up? Can you post it? Wait, block. Here we go. Should be this. There we go. Actually, is Bold gonna fuck that up? Bold might fuck that up. Don't bold that. There we go. Alright. What are you anointing? I didn't look at starter anoints too much. Give me 1 second. Can you test if it works first? Sure.
Welcome. Our supplies.
Oops. Is it too big to paste in here? You can't copy it, the limit is 50. I can't even test it. Fuck. Fucking A, bro. Alright.
For glory.
I thought I was gonna do something else, and now I don't remember. Why not just play a minion build, then swap and adjust when you get the RF staff? Because, my friend, that's not what I want to do. I encourage players to play the way they want, and that's about it. You know, if I wanted to play minions from the start, I'd just be playing minions. But as you can see by the guides I put out, I'm not the biggest fan of minion builds.
Welcome. Here is some equipment.
Does this not show the flat damage though? Because this has like lightning, but it doesn't highlight. Wait, why is it highlighting these? This is like mana and chaos res. Did you put res on? Is that why? Resi. Okay, I see. Is Pohx only allowed to play RF? Only from a very small select of chatters, which I try to politely brush off and move on with my day. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have put resistance on as well, but oh well, I didn't.
Fight to the last.
Oh right, you're asking about Anoint. Let me go look. I have it here. I think really early Anoint I used, can you see here? You can't see here. Personal Touch. It's like really cheap. It gave 20% attack damage with 12% immobilization. And then like the Giga Anoint I think is climate change, but that's very expensive. And I know there's also, I could be wrong, Heavy Frost is very good when you don't have Rakita. Yeah, that's literally what I use on my other character. But I'm pretty sure when you have Rakitas, you don't want that, right? Because this is what my tree looked like, and without POB, it's really hard to simulate and test stuff. I run Heavy Frost, but I switched from Climate Change to Heavy Frost, and Climate Change was better. I was thinking Cold Pen support on Permafrost, and that solves it for Fragmentation. Later you go Rakita on Permafrost. You could do that, yeah, because like, I see it's tricky right now, but if you look how I have now, my my frag round basically has the pen here, and the pen here. And that's because of like, you know, the super crazy map mods you get with like Ellie res. So the frag round basically strips all res, right? But then it's just pen, so it doesn't hurt the permafrost. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but Again, without actually having a proper builder, it's a little tricky to test this. I play WASD. You can use From Nothing CI Jewel to get both Heavy Frost and Thin Ice and annoy climate change. Yeah, I gotta find that, though. With the new Detonate Living skill, doesn't this give you a pseudo Zealous for free? I don't know what that is. Guess I haven't looked at it. Is this one of the new skills they have? What are they called? The ones that take from your ward? Kalgurin. It explodes callable enemies. That sounds kind of good, actually. I mean, the thing is if you don't have to go Zealous Inquisition, you can literally go No Mercy and get 40% more damage. Or you can take Judge, Jury, and Executioner, but I don't like this. You're considering 100% Cull build later on? So I tried full Cull, but not like, I guess not with all the uniques, and I didn't like it. I think it's because, do you need to hit multiple times? With Cull, like, Cull doesn't cull on the same hit, it culls on the second hit? Or am I confusing something? When new POB update? I don't know, it might be a few weeks, man. Cull is before the hit. But it still needs a second hit? You go 100% on normal mobs, super easy, so that's one hit. Got it. It does have to be at the percent to cull, so one hit doesn't work. That's what I thought. Because I remember that when I tried it and it didn't feel very good. Was meaning Path of Building update for 0.5, not a build guide. Yeah, Path of Building usually takes a few weeks to get pushed from my understanding. Like, I think last league it took close to 2 weeks, but I don't know. GG already nerfed Totem, not gonna lie, this lobbying of streamers to nerf things they don't even play is completely unhinged. I mean, what was the specific nerf? Was it the issue with Archmage? They removed no cost. Yeah, because Archmage would be broken on it. Archmage still works on it and doesn't add cost. Oh. Interesting. Would you be able to help explain regarding what is concentration from the Witch Hunter tree? Basically, when you shoot a mob, they now have a form of concentration. When you deal damage to them, they lose concentration. You do more damage based off their missing concentration. You'll specifically see like a new bubble kind of on the target, and you'll see a percentage. Concentration lowers their cooldown recovery, which I assume makes them cast less. I don't actually know how this part works because usually things just die instantly, but yeah. Have you seen the new Kalgurin skills showcase? I have not yet. Would Arbiter have less immunity phases with less concentration? Not sure, unfortunately. I don't know how the cooldown recovery part works. I just know it's insane damage. And insane damage means bigger hits, means faster freeze. Just overall, it's a really good for balsing. That's why I like No Mercy when I balls. And that's why I wanted to do the Armor Explode tech, but I couldn't figure out how to set it up. Because if I could do the Armor Explode tech, I don't need Zealous Inquisition, and I can just go Ceremonial and No Mercy. I use No Mercy even while mapping. I like Zealous too much. What Armor Explode tech? The Herald of Ice Chains with Armor Explode. I tried what people suggested and it did not feel good. I can't tell everything because it was like 5 months ago, but I remember taking like Material Solidification, having a big Fizz weapon, using the correct supports, and it just wasn't chaining correctly. Yeah, I don't know, it just didn't chain correctly. I tried. Fell scuffed. Is your build good for HC SSF? My build is not designed for HC. Could it be played? Sure. Are there better builds? Probably. I can't really advise you a build. I don't play HC anymore. Got a video that makes you full break enemies with frag round. I'm gonna pause this here because I have to toggle my audio every video for YouTube. We play SSF. I will play Group Found, so very similar to SSF. How would Tactician work? It would work, but it would be different. If you're specific, I can try to help you with something.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Tactician will be a lot squishier. It will probably be more damage in the early game. That's the best thing I could tell you.
Well, that was unexpected. And off to find this Miller bloke. Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Oops, oops, oops.
Oh, feels good.
Wait. I can do this right now, yeah? Only issue is... Actually, I'd rather just wait till I get permafrost. Yeah, let me just wait till I get permafrost, it's fine. Get freeze and pin. Freeze and pin together is a bit redundant though, no? You chain them. But can't they fuck up with diminishing, like, not is diminishing returns the word I'm looking for? Like, what if you build the pin at the same time as the freeze and then they're wasted? No, isn't that like a thing that happens? Or like the pin fucks up so you can't freeze correctly? Like, I thought that was a thing. Either way, I don't play much Tactician, so it's hard for me to like really talk about it. Are you planning a long stream tomorrow? Yeah. Although YouTube will probably only go to 12 hours, because after 12 hours they stop, they like hide your video and don't monetize it. And for some reason with my program, I can't boot up 2 YouTube streams in the same day. Unless I go offline on Twitch. I don't know why that's the case, but at the very least, you get a 12-hour stream for YouTube. Okay. No, because you freeze very easily, then Frag rounds deals big damage with Sprox pin. I think you swapped too early to Witch Hunter. No, I said yesterday I want to go all the way to like even maps with Tactician. And then I can pivot to Witch Hunter at like 4th lab. Because 4th lab is ideally when I'll probably have some gear ready for the bubble. So I think that's what I'm probably going to do. The issue is more so like my guide, right? Every time I do one of these changes, it's a lot of work to try to explain to the newer players, hey, don't actually do this, you want to respec at this point. And it's really like trying to create content for it that's digestible for new players that holds me back from what I do in-game. So, hashtag content creator life, you know? The noobs are hard to please, man. They're very hard to please. Okay.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this. Bye.
A face like that.
How can I help? Take a look.
Okay.
Stick to the carrots.
Leveling as one build and resetting to the real build never pleases noobs. You're playing the same build, you're just playing a different ascendancy. Reload command shows you, or it's also on the guide. Your choice. Oh, I thought this was supposed to take me to... I thought this takes you... Oh, maybe I have to go the other way. Takes you to the Devourer. Yeah, I think the issue with the Spirit, though, is you just maybe don't run Wind Dancer until you get the Eternal Rage Amulet, or you just get Yoke of Suffering. Not sure on that yet. I don't think you should build around Eternal Rage. Yeah, but that's how I want to build. I mean, it's either Eternal Rage or Yoke of Suffering. Can someone help me? I don't want to go supporting fire because I forget to use it. If you want a worse experience, you could go Witch Hunter and take Zealous Inquisition for Explode. Alternatively, go into the concentration nodes and your second lab gives you a lot of damage. Soul Core on weapon gives 15 spirit. Yeah, that's another option. I mean, what about I mean, constricting command with spirit implicit is probably way too rare to get. I don't know. Somebody in here was saying I should pivot off of, was it permafrost? Are you still in here? I forgot what you said. There's a lot going on in the mornings. It's hard to read everything. Escape shot. Is escape shot a bow skill? I mean, it's like a nice suggestion, but I don't want to like change my build, you know? Just try it, you'll feel the difference. I don't think I want to, I'm sorry. Then I gotta redo the whole leveling guide.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Now this
I don't particularly think permafrost is that good at the stage I'm in, but it gets a lot better with time.
how can I help? Take a look. Might make good scrap. Go well. Oi, here's what I got. A fine choice.
I don't think I'd be able to buy that, but that's okay. Movement speed.
Stick to the cairns.
How high? Does this work all the way to like... Yeah, I gotta look at the level of the frost bomb. 20. Okay, it goes all the way up to level 20, that's good. Way faster map. Not gonna disagree with you, but I don't wanna go bow crossbow. What? Oh, I never got a support generals.
Trap, eh? Let's do this. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Yeah, ritual got changed. It's now only uniques. Pretty cool.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. One down. Who's next?
I mean, if we're talking about speed, doesn't Galvanic just beat everything, or no? Because of chaining mechanics?
Stop 'em in their tracks!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Should have
home.
expected a trap.
Chillin', actually 6 months. Press F, what is best league to focus on? I'm gonna do Breach for accessories. I think there's a lot of different things you could do. Breach is good. I'm sure Ritual is good. I don't remember what Expedition gives us off the top of my head. Abyss, yeah, Abyss is always very good for crafting. New runes on Expedition? Okay, right. Is it true, Glenn, by the way, that the current fragmentation quality does not apply to the cold version of the Explode? I know that that's how conversion works in POE2, but I thought if it was on the skill itself, then it worked. I thought that there was an exception for conversion baked into a skill versus conversion from outside sources. Good to know. Oh, you can just check the tooltip. Oh, that's kind of smart. What? Do you find one of the aimings to be better than the other? I'm on the default aiming right now and it feels really bad, but I remember trying the other aiming and it was still bad. Where do you change the aiming preference thing?
Well, that's creepy.
Input? You think so? target cursor ground? I think we want ground. Probably doesn't work. Okay. Cool, then that means we didn't get nerfed on that front. Doesn't help the boss. I don't think I ever really had much trouble with bosses with this build, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like at very, very, very early gear. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's mainly map clear is the... Like, solving map clear is the trickier puzzle. Damn. Frost Bomb decayed my big pop.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Furious, I would have. Take a look.
Azamite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Do you do the filter? Yeah, I have a filter here. It is available. Oh, I can already just go 3. Okay. Are the quality of Frag and Icicle good? Quality doesn't really do too much on Frag rounds for this build. Your Hunter early game feels chill to watch with SFX similar to Shotgun. Is it going to be a lot of noises when you get the mid game? You can just watch my League Start video and look at the high-end gameplay and see what it sounds like. I don't really have an answer to that. Ethical deletion. What is this? Oh, this was my lab. Right, this is my... Yep, that's about right. Oh, that was my first Secuma trial for that. That's about right. I love your RF build and want to use it coming up. Is it still viable? There's no RF in POE2. Are you confusing the games? I meant your build, but on the Ravens. You want to play a Witch Hunter Raven build? I'm a bit confused, I'm sorry. I'm not making a League Start guide for the Raven build, as to me it's not Righteous Fire. To me it is just a minion build. Either that or Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion was heavily nerfed, so just be aware of that. I also don't like Infernal Legion though, so I'm a bit out of the... I'm not the best person to basically ask about this. Tactician would be a worse choice. It would be worse defensively. It is good to level with. It's even recommended to level with Tactician in my build guide. What are you gonna do? This character here, you can see it on my YouTube. I made a build guide for it. You have to go Witch Hunter. You can do anything you'd like, but naturally, I released a guide for what I would consider to be the best. I often, pretty much every 10 minutes, get questions on, can you play this on Tactician? Can you play this on the new Gemling? Can you play this on Pathfinder? I want to play this on a Lich. The reality of POE2 is you can do a lot of different things, but I would like to say that Witch Hunter is the most well-rounded, right? You released your video before mine, so I got a lot of so is Pohx's build comments. People keep asking if they can play it on Monk. People, like, here's the thing. You show people a build guide, and they do their absolute best to say, but what if I play it on this? And there's nothing wrong. I understand where people are coming from. I get it. I do get it. But they're just making our lives so much more difficult. That's just how it is. Do you think the replacement for Eternal Rage will not be too expensive? I think it will be extremely expensive and extremely rare.
If you can. Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
Where can you find it? My YouTube channel. Or on screen, the POE2Build command. Both of those should work. I didn't do the Witch. Witch is good, no? How do you deal with the damage fall off in Act 3? I didn't notice any damage fall off in Act 3. I'm gonna suspect you don't have damage on your gloves. You don't have damage on your accessories, which is pretty normal, and your weapon is probably really dated. There is an issue I see with many chatters, I'm not trying to say you do this, where they basically only have eyes for plus the level of gems. So they look at a crossbow, and if it doesn't have plus the level of like projectiles, they ignore it. But in reality, it's better to have a good DPS weapon. You check the document? Yeah, I have it saved here somewhere. You're starting late. How would you go about finding out what League Starter performed the best? I don't really ever do stuff like that, but I guess you could look at PoE Ninja by play rate. I normally go Grenadier, but I love your Frost Frag tech. Do you think I could combine these two? Yeah, there are some people who, what is it? Like when you get the freeze buildup, they throw, I think it's the fire grenade to like maximize the damage. I don't play this archetype, so I can't really provide too much information for it, unfortunately. How did the build feel for Abyss last patch? Literally 10 out of 10. It was definitely a little sketchy if you do the, you know, like each abyss gets stronger towards like the end if you have a giga map. I think that's pretty normal for a lot of builds. I was gonna put an abyss tablet. Here's an abyss. I don't know how good it's gonna be because we got merged into standard or whatever, but right. Okay. Do I need to put abyss points in? What do we even take? I don't remember what we take. No, I don't want to take that. Got derailed by a chatter. Yeah, always happens. Not their fault. I don't even know what I selected. Here, let me just go through on a map and show you. I don't know any of these maps, so hopefully they're not awful on their layouts. There's an abyss tablet. Inquisition node's goated with abyss. Yeah, do I have it? I do. I think is there another abyss in here? Oh, it's completed. I did change the aim setting. It actually feels a little better. I don't even know what I found, man. A lot of stuff is tinking now because it's late into the league, though, no? What is gear like? I showed all my gear is actually on the Mobalytics page. Just look at the last gear set. It's probably the easiest way to look at it. What aim setting? Ground target. It's a really fun, satisfying build to play. Oh, is this like actual ball? Yo, I don't remember how to do this.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Esteban, next to 25. This is 2-button gameplay. It's like 3 to 4 button gameplay if you have bad gear, so I'll explain the mechanics. Okay? So if you have bad gear, you press your freezing mark, and then you get a 15-second buff, right? That gives you a lot of damage. From here, you're basically just left-clicking. Like, you're literally just left-clicking everything, right? So, left-click, 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 left-click. This is all just left-click. Now, if you come across a rare and your damage is bad, you have a few things you can do. I gotta find a rare first. Hold on. Okay, you see this rare right here? So now that he's frozen, you can right-click with frag rounds. You see him? Pop. Frag rounds will consume freezes to do big damage. If it's an exceptionally tanky rare, like maybe again you have really bad gear and it's early on and you're doing like a quintuple essence with a spirit in it, then you just mark it like this, and then you drop a thunderstorm that lasts like 20 seconds. And then you just go back to left and right click. You will also drop one other button in the early game, and that would be oil grenade. But oil grenade is only on exceptionally tanky targets. Why don't you use Heries on this build? Never found it in SSF. You're still gonna use Thunderstorm just for freezing. Yeah, because Thunderstorm also gives you 15% damage added as fire, so it's both. So then, same thing on a boss. You can see that I marked him. He now is frozen from the mark, right? Because we froze him with the mark, we procced our damage buff. Then because we froze, we procced our other damage buff, right? And now all that's left is to shoot a little and then hit frag rounds. There's the frag rounds. Do note that your damage window is actually stronger on the second pop than the first. Because now that we popped, we also get Shard Scavenger. You have Blazing Crit. You still have the damage from the Freezing Mark. And you still have the damage from your Ice Bite 3. It would be your Ice Bite 2. And then you shoot until you trigger your second freeze. And then you do your second frag round pop. And that is how it'll. That is how it will look. That's how it will look. On like lower gear. On lower gear, you're gonna have to do like a 2 rotation pop, right? Since Eternal Rage will be free if we get it on Ring or Amulet, you think attrition will be good? I don't think you add anything extra to the build, no. Because if you're getting Eternal Rage on your Amulet, you probably aren't going to have Spirit on it, but if you manage to fit Spirit as well, maybe like a banner on Weapon Swap, it's kind of up to you at that point. Yo, Rune, thanks for the 11 months. Why no emergency reload? Pretty sure it's very clunky to use, and you have to be in your second weapon set. Okay, from what I remember about emergency reload, you cannot just click emergency reload and then click your skill. Because we use 2 weapon swaps, I would have to enter my second weapon swap. So I would have to cast like Thunderstorm, then I would have to press reload, then I would have to frag round. Can't you set emergency reload as weapon set 2? I didn't think about that. Or maybe I did think about it 5 months ago, but I don't know now. Either way, if you look, my build is capped at the moment. I will get, like, in a like ideal scenario, Eternal Rage will be free, so this doesn't cost a skill slot, so I would get 1 slot open. What is your weapon swap? Define what that means. I have a different spirit gem setup. I have a different skill tree setup. We do video guides with crafting for the build. At later on stages in the league, sure. Like weapon swap just for Thunderstorm. If you want to know more about weapon swapping, I highly encourage you to just read the section on my build guide. So let me just there's a lot to explain, and it's a little hard to explain based off of the knowledge level of players, so that's why I write a nice detailed guide here. And you can just come over and you can go to weapon swap tech, and you can see everything here with weapon swap. Should help you out. You make a filter. Yep, it's already on the guide.
By decree of the Count of Organ, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm.
Wait.
In death, you are not forgiven.
Seriously?
Your souls
It's down here?
trapped here by this ancient maw of Malak.
That's the thing? Oh. I don't play HC anymore, no. Retired. Don't enjoy HC anymore. Just makes me question a lot of game design when I play HC. It's painful to play at the start compared to nades. I personally like my playstyle and can't really comment on that. I do hear people saying they prefer grenades, but as someone who plays the skill as soon as they can, I can't comment. I think that the build picks up in about Act 3.
I shot.
Are there any possible replacements for Rage? Rage is a core part of the build, so I'm gonna say no. What are your thoughts on Crow RF as a league starter? Depends on what type of question this is. For me, I cannot fathom the idea of playing a minion build to level 80, then buying the weapon off someone, and then walking as a minion build. So it's not really, I'm not really interested in it. If you're talking about numbers and values, didn't really do that much of a deep dive in it, so I can't really answer that either.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
I don't know if that's worth doing on the body armor early, but... It has been a while for POE2. I'm pretty excited.
Stop them in their tracks.
I think I'm just gonna remove Flash Grenade from the build and just put Frost Bomb instead. I mean, it just makes way more sense. flash grenade. Frostbomb comes with a big int requirement. 7 intelligence, I can use Frostbomb. Yeah, the point is using it for early game, and then later on you can pivot to the weaker version, but the easier attribute requirement, which is the, what is the name of it? Oil grenade. I also wish there wasn't a level requirement, but is what it is. I think there are still a few systems in POE2 that are a little... Like, I understand why it's like that by design, but it's a little weird to understand. What does this build do better than Galvanic Shards or Stormblast Bolt? Couldn't tell you, I don't play those builds. I just play the build I want to play. I could maybe make an argument that it's safer. I don't know if people play Tactician or Witch Hunter on Galvanic, or... See, without playing them and studying them, I genuinely cannot answer this question for you. It's good at freezing things, you know? When I look at numbers, yes, it's worse. Yeah, I mean, that's meta, though. You know, meta will always dictate, like, what is strong and what is weak. It's up to the players to decide if they want to be creative or play the same thing, you know?
My dearest,
Nice.
beloved for all time.
Ooh.
Rest well.
Ooh, that's good. I hated crossbows the most, actually, and then they did a big buff to them at some point, and then I liked them a lot. I would also argue, though, if you're trying to gauge gameplay of, like, high level versus low level, it's not really fair. Permafrost really thrives later in the game, not really in an Act 1 setting.
This place raises them.
They count them as two-handed weapon. I see, I see. How do you capture POE2 in OBS? I use not. What capture is this? Oh. I think you have to be in Vulkan if you want a game capture. I think Ward Nerf wouldn't be impactful.
Oi, here's what I got.
Ward Nerf is not as big as it seems. You also get buffed by evasion bases.
I'll find some use.
Should be totally fine.
Might make good scrap. Till next time.
Math on Ward Nerf's about 12%. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, I think. Very minor. Hold on. Someone's at the door. One sec. The frag rounds change. I don't think buffs us at all. Because I don't think projectiles merge when they consume. Your damage on frozen enemies uses merged value. Where are you getting this information from? You get way more damage if you shoot melee compared to far away. Are you sure that you're not just rolling your damage range on crossbows? Because there's a big damage range on crossbows. And I don't know if you're playing my build or not, but you also get nodes related to being closer to the target. There's 2 conditional buffs with the build that can make it seem like that. Number 1 is having, say, 12, basically close to like, I don't know, 70-80% damage while moving. You're more likely to be moving when you're closer than when you're far away. This is just a thing. And number 2 would be these nodes here. Is another huge amount of damage when you are close to the target. I played Tactician without those nodes last league. That's fine, but I need more information than, like, trust me, bro. You know? That's all. I'm not disagreeing, I'm just not sold. The gem says explicitly that the projectiles merge. Does it say that they merge under the condition that they're consumed, though? You can test it on this boss. Sure.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, this guy, thanks for the 6 months, man. Appreciate it. Oh. You one shot from the edge of the screen and one at melee. Sure. There is also another scenario though that Glam is talking about where which could very well be relevant, which would make this test inconclusive, where the projectiles merge, but only one projectile is consumed for the shatter. In which result you would do more damage, but at endgame it would be extremely minor. It would not be like 20% more. And at this stage in the game, that would reflect with a lot more damage, because we have a lot less multipliers. But let's check, regardless. Because that would at least mean that there's partial, like, there is a partial buff. I go from there or here, man? Okay, not here. Got it. Okay. I can just die a few times for testing, right? All right. Number 1. 72. Again. 110. Again. 65. Again. 150. 26. No, that's stack damage, right? 100. 100. Oh, it's because of the ignite. The ignite rolls, so it looks weird. I see. Say around 100 damage average. Sure. Okay. Next, we try with explosion. I'm just not going to use frost bomb because it's just going to be easier to test. Okay, so the issue here though is like I need to wait for this ignite to go off now. Okay. Was that 370? You gotta take out Ice Bite? Can't I just do all my testing with Ice Bite?
Stop him.
400. But you did in previous test. Okay, well let me just let me just commit to this sample size, and then we'll change it after. Let me do 2 more. Reason hitting melee? Sure. But I think this is gonna do closer to like 500, not like... Let's see, let's see. Okay, he's frozen. I need to wait for the ignite. Okay, I don't think I got the pop there because of the ignite, bro. The ignite is trolling. Okay, so that was 500. How much were we doing before? 380. I'm pretty sure it's what Glam says. I'm pretty sure the projectiles merge, but the merged projectiles do not benefit from the freeze. We'll do a few more tests. Because otherwise, it would literally be like 380 times 10, so it would do like it would be like 4,000. I would literally one-shot everything. Like, right? Let's just test again to be sure. Okay, he's frozen. 3, so that was like 480 or something. 400 something. How much was the shot from all the way back again? You guys remember? 380. Okay, so this here 460 460 4 5 6 7. God damn it, not that number. That was around 300, a little less than 300, somewhere there. Do you have a regex for the vendor? I don't see it on the build guide. It's right here. No? Front and center?
I shot.
What is a regex? You post it in the vendor and it highlights gear that might be good for you.
Never did know when to quit.
What? That's illegal, bro. Where is the RF? Sir, don't do this to me. I've had enough of these jokes. It's been 12 years of this. I'm over it. When we get real RF, I'll play a real RF. But Raven RF, unfortunately, is just not for me. You know, I'll still try it, but I don't think it's gonna be for me. Also, for people who are confused, that regex will not work yet. That regex will start working in the update, right? Because in the update, you'll have a bigger regex to put information. Wow, you have Frostball now. Yeah, you can get it literally like your first gem. Or, well, not first gem, but your third gem after you get Permafrost and Frag. Gonna play some Warcraft anytime soon? Well, it's POE time, so probably not for a few weeks. Maybe do Elephant RF. Nope, I'm okay, thank you, man. If I want to play minions, I will go play minions.
Nice shot. One down. Who's next?
See the most recent patch notes update? I didn't know. Oh, much better. You're welcome, friend. GG killed totems. I mean, they had no cost. That's kind of OP already, no? I did hear about that. I didn't look at it yet, though. Back is much better. Much, much better. Much, much better. Am I dead here, by the way? Could argue that the cost was 75 spirit per totem. Yeah, I can't really argue though because I don't play totems and my brain is not thinking about them, so. What ascendancy do you think would be best for Ravenflock? If I had to guess, it would probably be...
I'll break you.
Doo, doo, doo.
How can I help? What would you like? That'll be useful. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I need ints.
How is the clearing?
I need ints. That's not gonna highlight anything. Wait. Wait. I mean, fuck it. I'll just replace it later. Because that gives me conk effect. Thinking about Abyssal Lich? I mean, all the ES related stuff would probably work. You do 5 in on the side tree. That's what I did before, but then my next level up was this and I wanted it, but yeah, usually I take this. God damn, that exposure is fucking illegal, bro.
You don't see that every day.
It is.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. Go well.
You did it! Do my eyes
Depends on what you're exposing. Hell!
praise the first one?
God damn it.
What is this? Graves!
Our illustrious
Try
champion
Gemling?
returns.
I will look at Gemling, but if I don't think that the quality is good for my skills, I probably won't be playing it on this character. Appreciate the 12 months, my dude.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them...
brother. Oops. With this new info, I'm wondering if it's worth waiting for the freeze. You get like ×2 damage for a single hit when you can spam frag rounds like 10 times. I like the way I play. You can definitely try different things. I like committing to the freeze because it feels safe. Not only does it feel safe, but it just is it's crunchy, you know? You know that when you get that freeze, you're getting a big hit. I don't know if you noticed the way I play, but I don't detonate after the first, like, I don't instantly detonate from the freeze. I tick, 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 boom. It's a lot more apparent with, like, a better weapon and stuff, but in the campaign, it's a little harder to do that, right?
You found.
You also don't need to be close. You should be close, though. I mean, I take this node. But yeah, I guess you technically don't have to. But you're safe when the target's frozen, right? Usually, you're safe. Usually. Can't say you're always safe. Is there any regen?
So if we are to heal.
You don't get regen. You have a ward barrier in the late game. So then your life flask is for your life pool against degens. Any thoughts on taking increased freeze duration? I'm not aware of specific, like, freeze duration nodes. Ground degens suck. Yeah, but you just press your life flask. You're not using it for anything else. You just keep tapping your life flask. How much worse is the build if you go straight to Witch Hunter? You will do less damage. You will clear slower. I don't know how to, like, put that in a number. I have a question. We need to stop right now. We need to stop. Why is it that some users don't want to respec? You don't have to run an extra lab or a Sekima trial. You just play as if you were playing a Witch Hunter, but you don't play a Witch Hunter, you play Tactician. And then on, like, your third Ascension or your fourth Ascension, you just clear it, and then you just respec the nodes and then click the button and you're done. I guess it's extra complication. I think people think it's harder, harder than it normally is. I don't get it. It costs gold, which requires time. I would argue gold is free. You're going to have the gold during the campaign. Like, I just did a run where I barely did anything and, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I think some people don't get to 4th lab. Well, then it's even better to not play Witch Hunter. It's even better to play Tactician then. Tactician provides you with way better damage early game. It gives you the ability to solve spirit issues early game. Witch Hunter thrives with gear. Tactician thrives with ascending, right? To make Witch Hunter work well, you really need to have decent gear, which is where I think that's where most people struggle, in which case Tactician is still better. Tactician version is as good as Witch Hunter. False, but that's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, but Witch Hunter offers higher max hit. Tactician offers better chip damage. If I start Tactician, when should I change Witch Hunter? 3rd lab or 4th lab? It's up to you. I'm going to try 4th lab and see how it feels this go around. Yeah, but Witch Hunter sounds cooler. Yeah, but you can be the Tactician who finds the Witch Hunter. You see what I'm saying? What about gemling? Correct, that's what the guide suggests. You're taking pin for 3rd Tactician point. It's either pin or banner, I think. I don't know what I'm taking. Blam is trying to sell me on pin. I kind of want to try banner, but I don't know. Banner. Well, I'll have an open skill point, I think. Try pin, you won't go back. Pin is insane. Pin is bait. Like, I just don't know how I feel about pin when I have freeze, but we'll see. A bit delayed because I'm listening at work, but my hunch as to how the freeze consume works is that a secondary effect, so regardless of how much damage the initial frag round hit deals, if it consumes the freeze, it triggers the freeze consume attack that shoots the circle of projectiles, which can only hit the initial enemy once. I'm confused. On leveling build on Mobalytics is a regex bug. The regex is meant for the new patch, so you cannot use it yet. The regex in the patch basically will be able to put more text in here.
This hooded one is take a look.
Right now you cannot.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Bosses have freeze immunity resistance after you consume. I thought that after you consume the freeze, you still get the diminishing returns for the pin. No. I see nice tech for Permafrost Merc, Call of the Brotherhood, Storm Blast Bolt, Mirage with Detonator Skill, Big Boost. I don't know how I feel about that, but thanks. I don't really like applying stuff that makes me not use my, like, normal build, but I'm also very stubborn, so, yeah. When Frag rounds consumes the freeze, it fires a circle of projectiles from that enemy. No, when Frag consumes a freeze, it just does an AoE explosion. Really love the endgame crossbow build, but I can't stomach the early game. You can try leveling with grenades if that's more your style. I feel like most builds in POE2 really start to pick up later. I feel like most builds don't feel very amazing from the start, whether they're limited by attack speed, area scaling, support gems in general. I think it's because your build works fine. If it needed something more, then you'd be open to options. It could be. I just also feel like in POE2 and maybe even POE1, there's just a lot of gimmicky stuff that, yeah, it makes your build stronger, but it doesn't feel good to press. So when my build boils down to like primarily 2 buttons, I don't want to add more buttons for more damage unless it feels good to play. Because artificially throwing out, like, pressing extra buttons just doesn't feel very good to me. Freeze plus pin. Oh shit, I went too far. Oh, this is you, Glam, right? Okay, so there's the freeze. Into the pin. Okay, that's pretty good. How come, I have a weird question. How come your pin, your freeze isn't building up here? Is this real? Like, they actually become immune for a few seconds? I thought they just got big diminishing returns. He's in a phase. Oh, I knew that. Well, no, but like, look here. Here you're shooting, and your pin is going up, but the freeze isn't. I didn't think they actually went immune. I thought they just got big diminishing returns. Vendor Regex is available next league. At the moment, it's too big to fit. Huh? Hey man, that... Look, okay? It's GGG's fault, not mine, alright? Can we import your build into the game? Once there's proper information on how to do that, I think people will start doing it, but as of now, we have no idea how to do that. At least I have no idea how to do that. Maybe I'm the minority there. Will you be adding your regex to the guide? It is already right here. You just can't use it yet. Mobilytics has a build importer. Build planner export. Export this build variant directly to your game. Oh, they already have one. Does it actually work right now? It doesn't work until the next update though, right? You can try. Let me know if it works for you. Okay, so it's already there. It's already done. I mean, it maybe is not perfect, but like there's already something there. Yeah. Let us continue.
Hold up a moment. Fresh track. Here to hunt, are you? Still ready? Go on then.
Build is everything viable? I don't know how it is for Ubers, but other than Ubers, it should be fine for everything. I don't know what Ubers really require. New ritual? 5 bosses in a small arena. Yeah, that's great. That means that we get 5 times AoE overlap in a small arena. What build is tanking 5 bosses early on? Like, I'm not aware of defensive layers that are that strong in POE2 yet. Why is the campaign regex so long I can't paste it in-game? Give me a minute, I will go and edit this. This is designed for the next league. Actually, I'm just leaving it alone. I don't want to put text there. It's meant for next league. Right now, there is no regex. If you would like to build a regex, you can build a regex on POE2 Re. And it is right here for you. Why should you go Tactician instead of Witch Hunter? Simply put, their nodes on the tree are much better early game than Witch Hunters. Witch Hunter is more of an end game ascendancy. Well, I need to be more patient today because I did not like how I handled the questions yesterday. They really got to me. So, just being more patient today. Need a clip for Tactician versus Witch Hunter command. People could just read the mobilytics. I guess I can put more info to it. Sometimes, oh my, that is, oh my. Sometimes people just have to figure things out for themselves, you know? Sometimes all the information is posted there, but people just have to try it themselves if they don't understand, and that's okay. You know, that is okay. That's how things are sometimes.
More seeing things.
5 seconds of the suppressing fire clip. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, that stuff works. It does work. You could put 0.5 regex.
I'm gonna get ya.
I think I will just wait because the update comes out tomorrow and it will be okay.
Oh, sure done it now.
I removed the gloves out of the recommendations because you lose the damage multi. You could still try them if you want, but for now I just removed them.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did.
Self-reflective streamer is a rare thing, by the way. If I have a bad day on stream, I have a bad day IRL. That's how it's kind of always been. I'm a little too attached to my job, I guess you could say, but it's important to understand what your limitations are as a person, you know? So if I have a good day on stream, I have a good day in general.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Well, dude,
Welcome.
thanks for 2 months. So I had a lot of people complaining, Glam, that they're not going to have the points to respec because I like to go like this, right? I like to go like this, and then I take this, and then I come down here, and then I grab here, and then I take rapid reload. And then when I get down here, around here, I respec this and this because I can get the reload for permafrost here. And then and then I can take catapult. You do the same. Okay. I put that update out and I got 42 comments about how can you say this is a league start build when you don't have enough money to respec? And I'm just like, what? Like, I had money to respec, I tested it, so do I just ignore people? Call them bad? Like... Are people buying cocaine and hookers with gold? Oh man. What level is the respec? I mean, I already tested it. It's at the end of Act 3. Yesterday I heard on the stream that you were going to update the filter as you get your endgame gear. How do I get a snapshot of your unedited loot filter? You can try the filter command and see if there's a link to the edit section. If not, you search my name on Filter Blade. Game's hard, guys. I'm trying. New players are, they're tricky to please, man. You know? Very, very, very tricky to please. Not all of them. Just some of them. If my Hex Blast consumes Withered stat... I don't know anything about that archetype, man. I'm sorry. That's why I haven't answered your questions. You're good, man. I think compliments are fine. Appreciate it. What the fuck? I really gotta use that system more. I'm just not used to this whole checkpoint meta yet in PoE.
Boy, here's what I've got.
I wanna use that.
Till next time.
I don't. It's in my.
I will go group bound, so very similar to SSF. Oops. Unlock, there's a command for reload, or you can check my guide under the reload section / weapon swap section. That's exactly the situation I came in, Glam, is either I make the guide intentionally worse, which I already do with my POE1 RF guide, so that people can understand it better, or you just accept that if people want to get better at the game, they have to understand basic functions like selling items for gold, not dumping all of your money on stupid things, not buying out something because it's a higher rarity, because we're not playing D4, you know what I mean? That's just how it is. I would much rather not hinder my guide for the sake of people who don't want to read. So group found is basically like, I host a private league. I don't know if you're aware of how private leagues work in PoE. The private league is literally just a fresh league, but we only invite like 5 to 10 people. So it's like SSF with 5 people, if that makes sense. So it's not big enough to have an economy, but it's not restrictive to the point where it's pure SSF. This still gives you the ability to play with your friends from time to time, and say you find a fucking hyper rare item, right, that is good for someone else's build, you can trade it, you know? What does research box give? Currency? Oh. Nice. This is what I'm doing on League Start. Yeah, I'm playing with a lot of my friends from Warcraft 3. I say a lot, it's like 5 people. You still play your Iron OSRS? No, I play very little OSRS now. No time. Prop circle. Can anyone create a private league? It costs money, but yes.
All in a day's work.
Would you say this is faster than grenades? I don't play grenades, so I can't answer that question. I've heard mixed reviews. Some people say they prefer leveling with grenades. Some people said they prefer leveling with this. But I personally cannot, like, actually answer that for you. Grubby liked POE2, but it got poor viewership for him, so it wasn't sustainable. That sounds like me with Warcraft 3 Customs. Except now, after the tournament, it's gotten much better. How's my back? Much better. I wouldn't call it sustainable, I just have more viewership.
Una will be happy to see.
Sustainable is a strong word to use. Have you thought about your second character? I'm still working on the first character, but second character will probably be some type of hollow palm monk.
I can't. I think.
Think you piqued people's interest with what is possible for Warcraft 3 customs? I still want to play with Grubby sometime. I know he's obviously busy, but if he ever is interested, you give him my name, alright?
What have we got? Anything?
I got to play with Simply and Ampy a bit. That was fun.
Till next time.
Oh, I never did, No, I'm supposed to get my spirit gem. No, whoops. Whoops a daisy. Yeah, Ampy and Simply both got really into, the customs. You play with Angormus as well, and Ventrua, Garatha, Tai. They're fiending Direct Strike like crazy. Direct Strike's fun. I had most of my fill with it already, but it's fun. When did you first play RuneScape? When I was a kid in, I don't know if I was elementary school? I think it was elementary school. We tried Merc grenades. No, I get asked this question a lot, but I don't play grenades. I prefer to play my build as soon as I can and not level with something else.
Who's next? I better watch me step around here.
I get them to play Orc Gladiators. I tried to show them Orc Glads, but they didn't like it because I completely understand why. If there's a custom you have to play 25 times before you can understand it, it's probably not going to be for most of them. I like grenades, but they're so strong for leveling. I mean, I think this build is fine. It's not going to be the fastest, but that's life, you know? Not every skill can be top tier in every stage of the game.
Where is he?
The build picks up a lot with time. You know, passives on the tree make a big difference for it. TKOK. How do you know all these customs, Flam? You're a Warcraft 3 guy? You're definitely a Warcraft 3 guy if you talk about TKOK and Orc Lads. Don't care too much about being fastest in most meta in PvE game. No, I don't think it matters. I mean, you know, people should have a right to play what they want. There's nothing wrong with that, right? At all. It just sucks when people's build diversity is kind of ruined because they're scared to play something else, because they don't know how it's going to perform.
Found ya.
Loot filter's already on the Mobalytics page. There's no end game one, but there's a campaign one, which is good enough for most people. Yo, JDL, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it. I was gonna sub to get the POE reward. Denied.
One down. Who's next?
You didn't see it on Mobalytics. There's literally a filter button on Mobalytics. I think it's on the right side of the tree. Oh yeah, right side of the page. I don't know what I said there. What is the difference between Witch Hunter and Tactician? A lot. Witch Hunter has built-in explode, and I would argue is more for endgame defenses. Endgame defenses don't come online in the campaign. Tactician is all about immobilization buildup, which includes freeze, being able to run more spirit gems, and other stuff. I think the Sork Ward nerf will be offset with Runic Ward. No, because you're not going to be investing into Runic Ward as a Witch Hunter unless you're using it for a specific purpose. Because Runic Ward on items like above the campaign will be subtracting from your base evasion, which means you're going to have less of a Sork Ward, right? This guy's phased, no? Sure. Oh, it's these things are hitting me, right? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Ew. I'm sure there could be runic skills to add. Haven't gone over them yet.
So thank you. Take a pun.
Do you have any martial artist build set up? No, I like to focus one build at a time.
Deal. See you.
You ever disenchant? I think if I need a regal, I'll disenchant rares, but I think that's it, to be honest. I think I just prefer gold, and as you said, like, it's just annoying having to go to a separate NPC to disenchant when I can just go to the fucking bench and just salvage, right? I don't really like that. I know they do it for lore reasons, but my brain just does not comprehend the way they do that, you know? Like, my brain wants simplicity. You know, just purely simplicity like nothing else.
This'll stop 'em.
Grim row. Yeah. Is this 0.5? No, 0.5's out tomorrow.
All in a day's work.
Wait. Oh, I'm done.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
I prefer crafting bench. I'm always a crafting bench enjoyer. So I think having 700 runes is kind of a lot to go through, but you know, that is just my opinion. I'm assuming they're gonna cull a lot of useless runes like at the end of this league, but we'll see what happens. Normally, I'm like all for the devs trying new things because like reinventing stuff is cool, but like I just feel like the runes have been an iteration that's been constantly growing and it doesn't feel like it's fixed anything yet. Yo, Sarge, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. We got some slow motion campaign running, aka stalling until the new league. Oh, no one saw anything. I didn't trip. I swear. There's a bug. Use the Recombinator. I used Recombinator before we had Abyss Crafting, basically. Why no minion RF? Because I'm not a minion player. I'm an RF player, not a minion player. I'm sad that some people in my community think I'm just a circle enjoyer. You make me sad? Bring a tear to my eye, bro. I want to play something fun, like that. A big chunk, you know?
That one was for me.
Aren't Witch Hunter Explodes kind of like a circle? Why do you think I like the build? I'm mad that it's not an octagon. Oh, that'd be funny. Do I run Cold Attunement? I think I do until later. Grenades explode in a circle. Why don't you play it? Because grenades also make my brain feel like it's exploding in a circle. You know what I'm talking about? Eternal Rage accounted for a single significant percentage of damage until we get the amulet. What are we supposed to do? You still run Eternal Rage, and you don't run Wind Dancer?
You're fucking lazy.
Eternal Rage costs 100 spirit. You get 100 spirit by the end of the campaign, right? Then, you get a 30 spirit piece like you normally would. The 30 spirit piece allows you to also run Herald of Ice. So now you can run Herald of Ice, and you can run Eternal Rage. Then, in your weapon swap 2, you just run Shard Scavenger because you can't fit in Berserk. That way, you now have Herald of Ice in your main clear set, you have fragmentation rounds with big damage in your second set. If you're confused at any point, remember there's a build guide for this. By using the POE2Build command, you can come over and scroll right on over here. By going over here, you can go ahead and look at the weapon swap tech, And by looking here, you can see what is recommended in weapon line 1 and what is recommended in weapon 2. As a prime example, Eternal Rage is now forced into both sets, but you can run Herald of Ice still if you have 30 Spirit, right? Whereas in the second weapon set, you are running your Shard Scavenger that we spoke about, Freezing Mark, Thunderstorm, Eternal Rage, Wind Dancer when you get enough Spirit, and then Berserk when you get enough Spirit. You will need the new amulet for free Eternal Rage to fit in all the Spirit Gems now. I can't make it more clear, but people have to take a little bit of time to read. It's probably going to be pretty rare, but we'll see. I'm going to farm Breach like crazy.
All in a day's work.
Or Breach is going to farm you. I think the build's good for Breach, though. You want to fit in Yoke? It's so much damage. I mean, it's easy. You just fit in Yoke and you drop all the rage shit and you're fine, no? Plan to go SSF? I'm going group found, so it's like SSF with like 5-10 people. You losing rage loses you damage that defeats the purpose. Is Yoke worse than Eternal Rage plus Berserk plus Rage Forge? Because the trade-off is you get skill slots back to fit more damage in. Can anyone enter the group? No, it's restricted to just me and a few of my friends. Otherwise, it would be a private league, like a bigger private league. But I don't want that. Could you use this to level Monk early? I don't know how the skill points on the tree would fare.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Yeah, Ricochet Permafrost ricochets in rituals. You know if the build file for your build works, or is it only a placeholder till release? Message the people at Mobilytics. I don't think any of us know this right now. Ever done a community league? Too many of them. It actually burned me out. I haven't done them for POE2. I've only done them for POE1, but the issue is that people start getting very rude and needy about their invites, and it just takes the entire fun out of streaming it. So I don't really like hosting community leagues anymore.
Very soon.
I'll give you an example because I think a lot of people don't understand. Do you see how many messages I have? Imagine this in my Twitch chat, in my YouTube chat, in my Discord chat, in my email, in my personal email, in my business email, everywhere. You can't get away from it, and it just brings the worst out of everyone. So I just stopped doing this because, like, it just saps the fun out of everything, you know?
First ones, hear
all I did was
our
touch it.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
You're fucking lazy.
Yeah, that's why, like I said, I just try to do what I can manage, you know? The more stuff you do, sometimes it's too much and it brings the worst out of you.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
They've been really fun, but I get not wanting to do them anymore. I actually helped Tai with his league. I reached out to GGG to help with like Tai's league, and I think now he has a contact at GGG, so I will gladly help other content creators if they don't have a contact to set them up, but I want to be like behind the scenes instead of on the front now. Tai hates POE2 so much. In POE2, like, I like POE2. I don't like running the campaign in POE2, and I think it's... I don't know what it is. I think it's just the feeling of getting lost. Like, Act 1's not so bad, but, like, Act 2 and Act 3 and everything else, like, I just feel perpetually lost, and I think that's what I don't like. What's your opinion on armor evasion nodes? I think you should focus on pure evasion with Witch Hunter, unless you're doing something specific. I asked because I was curious how the experience is compared to a regular league. It really depends on the size of it and how many people are like participating. Maybe because you haven't played it as much as the campaign. POE1 is equally frustrating in terms of getting lost for me. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. I think bias is a big part of it. But I will also argue that in POE1, you have Quicksilver Flask and movement speed. Sorry, Quicksilver Flask, more movement speed, and movement skills. So like, if you're going the wrong way, you can just instantly switch and go somewhere else. POE2, it feels like you're operating like a tractor, and you know, if you need to like, if you run the wrong way, it's kind of like beep, 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 beep. It just like I don't know, it's not the same feeling. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know how else to really explain it. Any opinions on Deadeye? It would be too squishy for my taste, I think. That's about it. I don't really know what else Deadeye has. Haven't played it before. Yeah, GGG is making changes, absolutely. And the campaign gets better every league. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But I can't deny how I currently feel. You know? That would be a lie. At least we have checkpoint telly. Yeah, the problem for me is I am not used to checkpoints. So, you know, I can't stand it where I'm going the wrong way, I'm complaining about backtracking, and why the fuck am I all the way over here? And then you have, like, the guy in chat that's like, use the checkpoints, man! Respawn at checkpoint, just do it! And I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't know where I am. Click the checkpoint! And my brain is just like I'm not upset at them, it doesn't, like, register in my head yet. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, it's a system that feels kind of out of place. I don't know. POE2, I guess I'm just a tourist. I mean, I never denied it. The checkpoint TPing is great. Really? It just feels like a band-aid to me. A band-aid that will get fixed at some point, TM. You prefer to running across the whole zone. Well, that's why it's called a band-aid. It's a placeholder for something better. Well, sorry, for something that comes better. No way they take checkpoints away. I don't think they will. I think they place something as an in-between, and that's just what it is.
That's nasty.
Not a tourist problem, you're just American. I'm not even American, though, but yeah, I'll take it, sure. Death from above going on cooldown without firing? I think when I enter a boss arena, sometimes it does that. Oh yeah, if you use it and then dodge roll instantly, it will not work. Yeah. That's a thing. Wait, what the fuck in me?
I think not. I you are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone. Good job.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After all I've given you!
Wow.
I smell your blood.
Wait, I can't see the ice.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And how now?
Oh my, what the fuck was that block? Come on now, dude.
No tales were told. None knew, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I gotta remember to stop being so close to him because that back thing is evil, man. Okay.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I'm not starting trade. I'm starting group found.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the desert.
Looking for a build guide for HC. Any tips?
Find her. Kill her
Not really. I don't play HC.
first. Please.
Is group found a thing you'll just self-restrict and trade?
As you wish.
I mean, we just host a private league with 10 people and never expand it, and that's our league, you know?
We must make haste. Let us return
What is A1 clear time?
to preparations.
32 days.
Count, we can fight. Go well.
You've done the good. Stay safe. If you can. For what it's worth, it is.
You can buy a private league on the, I think, POE1 website, and you just select POE2. They're not free.
Owners have you. Feeling lucky? Deal. Not bad. Bye then.
How can I betray? The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyrian. We should find a Marikath caravan.
You got almost 0 supports in Act 3, so you might want to save some from Act 2. Yeah, it's a fair point.
Unforgiving land.
That is a fair point.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outlook. Whatever it takes.
Give me 1 sec.
Cass. A very
Is there an easier way to level a second character? There's only campaign. Oh yeah, this is the weird bug. There we go. Does he play the new league or what is this? The new league is not out yet, friend. The new league is out tomorrow. What's the bug? When you like go to a new act, you have to unequip your weapon for some reason. How do you get rage? The support eternal rage. Or sorry, the spirit gem. Highly encourage you to check out the mobalytics guide. I think permafrost and grenades could work. I don't know anything about the grenade playstyle. You can Warcry with Raging Cry support to get 16 rage before consuming freeze with frag rounds. Maybe? For me, adding support gems to either skill bar assigns to basic shot. Yeah, so just on your other bar, if you look here, you can just put your loads. So load permafrost and load frag rounds. So if it looks like this, you just do this. And you're done. Is you make use of freeze a bit. I just like shooting permafrost during the freeze window. I don't know, am I cooked? Like, I don't think it's that bad of damage. Because you're getting the like double multis on the freeze. Double multis. Well, because like once the freeze is procced, you trigger Ice Bite and Eternal Mark. Or sorry, the freeze bonus from there. Ooh, that's a disgusting ring. My damage is about to go up a ton from this ring. Yep, almost 20% more. Spooned. Yeah, and guess what? 40% damage. Can you show the ring again? Just has a lot of flat. You got the streamer collab for goodies, sub goodies on Twitch. Yeah, every streamer should have it. It doesn't start till the league goes live though, pretty sure. I used the reload command, but I remember you showing a tech with putting them on skills. You just put the load button on the bar. So you have the fire button and the load button, right? You put the load buttons on the alternate bar, or wherever you prefer. Doesn't have to be the alternate.
on the cliff.
Oh, he's slow, that's why. I see. Oh shit, my frag wasn't loaded. Oh, I missed the window. That sucks. I gotta pay attention when it's not loaded. Thinking of playing Monk bait this league, but then I thought about doing Breaches. Fortress has melee. Yeah, Fortresses are a whole nother beast, right? I'm not excited for Fortresses. Sucks that bomb infusion does nothing for us. I mean, it's still okay. You still get like really big exposure from it. I was reading your guide. Could you demonstrate left and right click on different bolts? Left click, right click. Left click, right click. Otherwise, you would have to load in between to switch. You're gonna lean more into evade or armor hybrid? Pure evade. I think hybrid is just bad unless you have something specific. Hybrid means you're not getting large sources of armor or evasion, which means you can't use them properly, which means you're not gonna have as much deflection, and you're not gonna have as much armor as Ellie. I think it's objectively worse unless there's something very niche that can bring it all together. So you do it once and it's set up forever.
I must remain a
Yeah, there are some bugs. I'll show you an example how to fix real fast.
So with the trail, you have your orders.
Is evasion better than armor? Depends on your build. If you're playing this, I think it's better suited with evasion.
Something's up.
So if you get a new weapon, then this happens to your crossbow shots. To fix it, you just put the loads on your bar. So example, load frag, load permafrost. Left click, right click. This build sucks in the early game, but once you stack up your crit, it feels damn good.
The Halani
Whose build are you following? I don't go crit.
What is it?
What do you go for your first T2 support, Glam? I was thinking of going for freeze, but I feel like freeze is kind of... I'm not going to say it's bait, but if you have good damage, you don't need freeze, so you want to rely on damage more than anything. Ellie Armament 2. It's only 5% more, though. Any particular item or chase item for this build? Yoke of Suffering, the new Rage Amulet, Hiri's body armor. Otherwise, it'd be like specific jewels. You can save for supporting fire. Yeah, I guess that works. Rakiata's Flow, yeah. Yeah.
Now what were they doing here?
We tried grenades. Nope.
This'll stop 'em.
Constricting Command Helmet. I don't think that's a chase item, but yeah. Constricting Command is very good. Oh my god, with a good weapon slash good accessories, holy. This feels really good. For like very low level, this feels really good. .21 Frost Bomb stops the exposure. I leveled it up one time, I think. I don't actually know when you can set private leagues up. I assume tomorrow they're gonna allow it after like the big patch. No? In the end game, is there even reloading? There is, but it's very quick because it scales with your attack speed and reload nodes. And you have a 30% chance to not consume a shot, and you have a 30% chance to instantly reload without noticing. They're up now, aren't they? I signed up for one. Oh, okay, then I'll just set it up for tomorrow. Nice. Oh yeah, and Shard Scavenger.
Our illustrious champion.
Hobos, thanks so much. Did you think about fighting 5 to 6 bosses at once in the new ritual? Yeah. You see how these 3 targets are frozen? So in the end game, when my frag rounds does 3 to 5 million damage, 3 million, 6 million, 9 million, 12 million, 15 million. So if I have 5 bosses in a small arena all frozen and I right click, that's a minimum of 15 million damage across each target. Obviously the survivability is going to be a little sketchy, but that goes to say with every build in the game. This build handles multi-bosses really well if you sync up the freeze. Getting surrounded by mobs? Yeah, well that's where Wind Dancer helps. Right? Wind Dancer helps kind of push back the mobs. Yeah, all the Katava style bosses do that. It's yucky, for sure.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Our illustrious champion
Bronk.
returns.
Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks for 67 months.
A new subscriber arrives.
I win. Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Following from 2017. Yeah, I'm an old streamer, bud. I don't know when I started streaming. 2012, 2013? Maybe 2011? I really don't remember. Sometimes when you shoot, I see rays. What did you put in the build? You said that on YouTube, but I don't know what do you mean rays? Rays? Like you see it right now? If you're more specific, I can try to help you out, but you gotta provide some more detail. You know which unique leveling crossbow might be good in trade? Is it the one that gives you the like fire charges and the ice charges or whatever? I don't remember what it's called. Double vision. Is that the really low level one? I think that one's probably okay, right?
Flesh and bones. Say, shut your mouth, traitor.
Any RF tech? Kind of, but I don't want RF tech. I want RF personally, so I don't really play any of them. Most of them are minion related, if not all of them.
1,000 praise, please.
I made it to Act 3 with this build, but I couldn't kill the Act boss. I simply didn't have enough damage, even though my crossbow was top tier this stage, boasting excellent attack stats and bonus damage. Well, I'm not really sure what you want me to say about that. There's not really much I can tell you, man. If you're struggling on boss fights, it's either a gear issue or a player skill issue. That's just how it is, man. A 100 energy shield? Fuck. Bro, I kind of want to use that.
Speak up.
What do you think about Rutu's Tactician or a Stacker? I don't know, I don't really look at content from other people. I just kind of play the game in my own bubble.
Oh, that's nice.
When you have a good weapon, isn't it worth rushing straight to the boss instead of killing map mods? If your goal is finishing the campaign fast, then yes, you want to just keep beelining to, you know, getting to the next stage. Why Witch Hunter and not Tactician? Because Witch Hunter can get a bubble for over 6,000 effective life.
So, let us. You have your orders.
I like my builds to be well-rounded. I don't like playing just Giga Glass Cannon builds. I don't think the game is fun at all in that capacity. I mean, once we get a bunch of questions that are commonly asked, then I just go ahead and put them on the soundboard. But until then, it's fine for me.
I have movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
You're
What? Bro, I left clicked and then my guy still didn't do anything.
Break ya. Simple enough.
Rude. I don't know about the Rage Aura stacking, but I do like Tactician's defensive options with pin/immobilization, build-up, and deflection from armor. Yeah, so imagine you're playing a build that perma-freezes everything, so it's similar to pin in that regard, except you have a Witch Hunter bubble that's also blocking like 6,000 damage. You said something about a private. I'm playing Group Found with my friends. Witch Hunter bubble is nerfed and not 6k. You can get over 6,000 easily in Trade League. I have close to 6,000 in SSF. I think it's important to distinguish and understand when something is nerfed, it doesn't mean it's removed from the entire game. There are too many players who just don't understand how balance actually works, and I'm not trying to like argue. This doesn't even function like a shield. I'm really not understanding. Could you clarify for me? Because I am very baffled by what you're saying. When you take damage, the shield does not recharge. I will happily just disagree with what you're saying, and I think we should move on from this conversation. It's okay. The attributes are okay. It's got a good lightning roll. I might exalt it still. If you're constantly getting hit, the shield is bad, but thanks to freeze, you can recharge. That's also what evasion's for, yes.
All these statues still.
There's a reason why people play Witch Hunter, because the bubble is reliable. People would rather play a build with a big effective life pool than just die to any form of damage, right? It's a very comfy build to play. That's why it's a popular build. Okay, I don't know how super popular, but like there's a reason people play Witch Hunter. Does your build have mobility? It can run kind of fast. OP until you need the bubble and keep receiving damage. Do you understand what crowd control is? Or evasion? Evasion sucks. If I said you suck and timed you out, would that be called rude and offensive? It's funner to say it than to do it. I didn't hear what you say. It's okay, I didn't hear what you said either. Have a good day. Nah, I'm reformed from yesterday. Yesterday it got to me and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Ground targeting feels better. There are still bugs, but it feels better than the previous targeting. It happens way less. Alright, man. So this is enough. Don't blatantly lie in my chat. I tried to convince you. You intentionally disregarded what I said, ignored it. Then you called it a preference and then said, I don't help you. Please don't do that. I'll see you in a week. There's no need for that, man. The minute a chatter starts distracting the whole chat, I have to remove you. It's just how it is.
Boy, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, King Duck, I prove my
I thought you said mists of salami. Did anyone else hear that? I swear, bro.
Yes. No room.
Are you perhaps hungry? I am actually a bit
Illustrious
hungry.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Not for salami, though. What's your favorite brand of water? Oh, shit. Appreciate the sub, my dude. Brand of water. Honestly, I've been drinking more carbonated water, so you'd have to say Waterloo. $32 spirit! I gotta keep that.
Who goes there? Take care.
Use Steam or standalone? Standalone. Ward and Sork Ward is good. Ward and Sork Ward is fantastic. If people don't like it, I'm not really sure what to say. I mean, like, I'm not trying to BM people, but like, it literally, look at the bubble. Like, look at the bubble, man. You remove some of that, it doesn't matter. It's still like, look at your life pool compared to the bubble, you know? I mean, I could get to 3,000 life, but I could also shoot that bubble up way higher. So, it's not like my gear's that crazy, I'm SSF, you know? It's good for SSF, but compared to Trade League, everything's trash. Sim is not very good. It's manageable, but it's not good because you can't shatter deli. I wonder if they fixed that.
At last.
You tried other crossbow skills? Vaguely, I really like my combo. I think Galvanic is objectively better for clear, but I like my combo because I enjoy freeze shatter. Yeah, I saw in the Delirium showcase they were freezing or shattering the deli mobs, so it looked nice. You can see the Sork Ward, right? Just pay attention to the Sork Ward, chat. Here, I will intentionally get hit. I will intentionally get hit. Oh no, it's depleting. I will intentionally get hit. Whatever will I do? Oh, it's depleting. Okay, the mob's literally died. Okay, here's a rare. Okay, good. Come on, break the shield. Alright, fantastic. Break the shield. Come on, break the shield. Oh no, he's frozen. My shield's full. The shield is very, very, very reliable if you use it correctly. You know, you play an evasion build, you're going to evade. You play a build with crowd control, you're going to buy time so your ward can come back. You run into a situation like Ritual, where mobs are constantly spawning, and that's okay. You know why? Because you have Ricochet, which means your projectiles will bounce off of the wall of the Ritual, and they will constantly freeze what's spawning behind you. You know, like, if you're able to be in the middle of a Delirium pack like this, and you're still not dying, it's because it's a reliable resource, right? Yeah, I mean, evasion by itself is not exactly very ideal. But that's why you have to pair it with other mechanics. For sure, though. Try Galvanic for endgame. No, Galvanic I imagine is better for clear. Because you can chain with Galvanic, you can't chain with Permafrost. Yeah, in the patch you're gonna need... So right now, the only reason this works is I have a T1 Spirit roll on a Spirit Amulet. This is very hard to acquire. In the patch, you can just not run Wind Dancer until you're able to get the Eternal Rage Amulet or an amulet like this. I was trying to get, what is it, Omens of... I don't remember what the Omen is called, but that last roll that has the Spirit roll, I was trying to reroll for attack speed, but I just got bored. Omen of Light, yeah, there you go. Oops. Yeah, but attack speed on a weapon, bro, is so good. Isn't reload speed really the limiter? Attack speed scales reload speed, and attack speed makes Permafrost feel better, which gives me more damage. Clear feels better, bossing feels better, every aspect feels better with attack speed. Attack speed's just OP. Like the build only has 4 skills on the bar. Yeah, and you only use 2 of them for the most part. Cinnamon French toast. Have I played Smithic Atava? I don't think I have. Have 4 skills but fits all the sockets. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. I mean, it's got 4 skills on the bar, but look at the passives. Like, it's fully loaded here. And we'll get 1 more skill slot because Eternal Rage will be free. What do you need before switching to Witch Hunter Ward? I think in my guide I recommended, is it 12,000 evasion? Let me see here. Setting up Sorcery Ward. See this? Note, I'd recommend waiting till 80s or so, or so before doing this transition. Experienced players can definitely do it sooner. As I played, SF took me to 90 to craft the gear. To set this up, I recommend at least 13k evasion. You can probably get by with less. And then it shows that you're respeccing into the passive tree. 12k evasion means 1800 bubble. Yeah, because at that point, it's almost doubling your life, or if it's not, you're going from 2.5k life to 2.5k with 1800, right? I think that that's pretty good. You just want to get to the point where, like, it's actually, like, it feels useful, right? Did any of the new runes? I didn't look at them yet. What is the rhythm like for the 2 skills? You spam left click. If you need big damage on a rare, you hit right click. There is not really like a rotation. It's if a target's frozen and you're not killing it fast, you detonate the freeze with your frag rounds. That's like the main thing. It's primarily just left click. Actually, bring that back. There's one thing I want to change. Act 1, I don't like Flash Grenade anymore. I'm just going to delete it. It's not needed. And Act 2, we're good. I don't like freeze support here, man. I don't like freeze support. Also, cold attunement. What is happening here? Prod speed is nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I tried. But the thing is by this point... I guess this is Act 2. It's not Act 3 yet. Yeah, you like prod speed? It's either prod speed or ice bite, I think. And ice bite is conditional. So my issue was when I got the nodes on the tree, I felt like not ice bite, sorry. Cold infusion, is that what it's called? The one that you know what I'm talking about. When I get the nodes on the tree for prod speed, I feel like I don't need any more prod speed until I go ricochet. In Interlude in your guide, there is Rage Forge 2 and Frag without Eternal Rage. I'll work on it. Thank you. Cold infusion is bad if you have early damage on other elements. Yeah, I mean, I know that. It's just whether or not, like, the people know that, right? I can't, I don't know. I don't know. Right, so, Elemental Armament 2, Conk Effect, Deliberation. What do I run here instead? Close Combat? Can I have Close Combat 2? It's Interlude, I can. Ellie Focus. No Ellie Focus. Really? Really? Why? Is it same... What is Elemental Focus called in this one? Ellie Focus is 25 more. Deliberation's 30. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. It's 30. Never mind, I read those backwards. It's called Elemental Focus. Am I stupid? Oh, I was searching Skill Gem. Whoops. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that's a smart decision, actually. I didn't say Ellie Focus is better than Conk because you get more AoE, but it opens up in Act 2. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, but I'm just going to keep Conk Effect because then I have to, like, force people to swap. For softcore, can I play as Tactician? Absolutely. Why didn't I use Elemental Focus? Am I dumb? Is there a reason I wasn't using it? Am I being baited? Ah, because I apply ignites with Thunderstorm. What? No. Yeah, I do. Do I not? I'm pretty sure I apply ignites already. Thunderstorm is a different skill. Yeah, but Thunderstorm procs Blazing whatever, which is 15% damage added as fire, which then contributes to the hit. I don't know if it's worth 5% more, to be fair. There is a max roll version of your build. From who? Oh, it's Arrow. Yeah, Arrow plays similar to mine. I don't know how different they are, but he plays similar to me as well. He uses Explosive Grenade, Herald of Ash. His is a little different. But his is good, though. Okay, yeah, you want me to... Sure. We can do that then. We'll just put focus here. And then I'll put Deliberation as the last one. I did, Donovan. Yeah, when is it again? I glanced at it. July 23rd. What fucking... May, June, July. Okay. I don't know how to think that far ahead. Is this taking... It's not. This actually doesn't need like all of these gems, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't have the movement speed. So I think I can strip like... Yeah. Why do I have rapid shot? What is this? I don't think so. Maybe I misclicked something. Ellie, focus on Herald of Ice instead of long shot. You think so? It can't apply whatchamacallit anyway, right? Okay, by early mid mapping, we can ditch... Well, hold on. Don't I need a greater jeweler for this? Prolonged duration, eternal mark, charged mark, and then the other thing. So this needs a greater jeweler. Or you take out eternal mark. I think taking out eternal mark is illegal though. Because doesn't this mean that you get the damage bonus while keeping the mark on? Because I don't know if you know this or not. If you proc your mark, you get the damage buff. But if you recast the mark, it removes the damage buff. That like threw me off. That's why Eternal Mark became really good. Yeah. So I think, I mean, I don't know if you get... Well, you know, I mean, it's early mid-mapping. Surely, at least by this point, surely. By red maps, absolutely. Get this shit out of here. You're fucking banned. Okay. And then we go... No mark of siphoning. We go... Oops. Oh, got it. Lightning exposure. Right? And then this should be like duration 2, but... Actually, could it just be duration 3? Whatever. It's minor. My only worry is being able to get Eternal Rage on an Ami. You put compressed. God, fuck. Give me 1 second. You know what's really annoying? You type 2 letters and then it cancels out of the box and you have to re-click, and it's very, very annoying. I don't know what the cooldown is on it. Support any skill that has a duration, making the duration significantly longer while applying a cooldown. I don't know what the cooldown is. But yeah, so the thing is, even if you don't have that amulet, right? Even if you don't have the amulet, you still can run Rage. You get 30 Spirit, right? So now you have 130. You can run Eternal Rage in both sets. You run Herald of Ice in set 1. And you run where is it? Shard Scavenger in set 2. You cannot run Berserk, unfortunately, until you get another 30 Spirit. Right? So, it gets a little tricky, but that's just how progression is. Why do you have Precision Herbalism on Shard Scavenger? Because when I was playing, I had excess Spirit, and these were just snapshots, unfortunately. So there's going to be a bit of weird in them. Are creators able to create build imports yet? I don't know how that shit works. You don't get like any special information per se? Wouldn't I want prolonged duration 3 on almost everything? I have no friends and 4 extra early access keys. Would you like to give away them to your chat/friends? Sure, if you want to. If you come into my Discord, I don't know if the command works here, and you send them to me, I'll just drop them from time to time. There's no prolonged duration 3, they removed that. God damn it, GGG. What the fuck? I just put 2 on everything, right? Okay. Compressed? Oh, I'm searching the wrong thing. You don't even need duration on Storm. Would expand. How long does this thunderstorm last, actually? Storm duration is 12 seconds. I mean, it's not terrible. What does expand do? Is that just AoE? Expanse? Expanse. I'm putting both. It's okay, it's fine. You can put inexorable crit too. I have that. Why can't I paste the regex? Because it's meant for tomorrow when they expand the regex. Then pinpoint crit. That's a good one, actually. I guess I would rather... Wait, doesn't duration scale how long Blazing Crit lasts? Or no? If so, I still want duration. If that loops it. I didn't know crossbow could feel so satisfying. You're welcome, friend. It is a really nice archetype to get into. It just has a little bit of clunk at the beginning. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna hit save really fast so we can't break anything. Let me just hit update, and let me make sure I close out of any of my other ones so we don't have the same issue as yesterday. Alright, we're back. some more water. You bounced right off crossbows when they came out? Brother, when I played crossbows for the first time in POE2, in I think it was 0.1, or maybe it was 0.2, I don't remember. I don't like to use this term lightly, but I almost uninstalled. I couldn't. I tried playing it, I was mad. It made me angry. Having to do the manual reload made me want to punch myself in the face. I couldn't deal with it. Like, I just could not deal with it. And then I revisited them, and it ended up being my favorite fucking archetype. So it's actually so crazy how it went full circle. But I don't think I could play crossbows if we didn't have the current reload tech that we have. I don't think I could play them. Like, it seems backwards to me to have to press a button to switch my ammunition when every other skill in the game, you just press the button and the skill goes off. There's no... Like, the game is not played in slow motion to the point where we can make that decision, you know? If like, the game paused when I reloaded, okay, maybe that would be kind of weird for immersion's sake, but yeah. It really should, though, be the default. I really hope they don't change it in the future, Glam, because if they do, Prolonged Duration 2 does increase blazing, so you're right, it's better than Pinpoint. Okay, nice. Why not use 100 passive power in Ascendancy for permafreeze? Because I have not cooked up something that would make that work well. Because you can't... There's a lot of limitations on doing that, and it's very difficult to try to figure out how. At least in my eyes. You sent me a DM, but it didn't go through. I received DMs from everyone, so you may have sent it to the wrong person, because I did not receive a DM here. How do you usually play the new leagues? I play SSF or group, like private leagues, so kind of like group found. I would not say I speedrun. Maybe I play faster than the average person, but I just play a lot. I don't enjoy speedrunning the campaign. I enjoy playing fast when I'm in maps, if that makes sense, but the pacing of POE2 really punishes you for sprinting a lot, so it's a little tricky. I see you do Witch Hunter as Tactician, not better. So I get this question a lot. Why is it that people want to play Tactician over Witch Hunter? Witch Hunter gives you a bubble that makes your character so tanky. Do people not like being tanky? The pin is nice. Yeah, but so is freeze. If you're playing like Galvanic, it makes a little more sense because, you know, now you're getting the ability to freeze without investing into electrocution. Do you think this build can do pinnacles? I can currently do like 25 million HP bosses. I assume pinnacles will maybe be around that difficulty, so I don't see why. Pin and freeze is really nice. I mean, pin and freeze is really nice, but going from 2.5k HP to 7k is also really nice, right? Did you mute me? No, I'm in the middle of having a discussion with people, my dude. You can play it on Tactician, you're just going to be a lot squishier. And there's not really anything else to be said. You can maybe squeeze in more damage. You'll squeeze in a lot more damage early game, but on late game, it all comes down to what you're running. What about banners? Never used a banner before.
Welcome home.
Godzilla, thanks for the 40. Appreciate it. Spirit Reservation. Spirit Reservation is, like, I understand Spirit Reservation, but look at the build gem slots. There's only so much you can run, you know? Like, I need frag rounds, I need permafrost, I need freezing mark. I could drop thunderstorm, but it is really good. You know, 30% more freeze buildup, and getting 15% damage as fire is really good. Shard Scavenger is irreplaceable. Berserk is technically kind of irreplaceable. You cannot drop Wind Dancer, you don't want to drop Eternal Rage, and you don't want to drop Herald of Ice. Will 6-man trial carry be possible with the build? It is not designed around softcore trade for carrying bosses, so I'm going to say probably not. You can't use Berserk, it doesn't fit. It will fit with the Eternal Rage Amulet. It will not fit under normal circumstances anymore. It fits with Tactician. Yeah, I mean, Tactician runs... That's what I'm saying, where in the early game, Tactician fits everything. Tactician fits literally everything with virtually no investment, which is why I like Tactician. But I also like going from the budget version to, like, the defensive version, which is the pivot from Tactician to Witch Hunter, which I like. Like, I really like Tactician, I do. I just think that Witch Hunter, specifically for endgame mapping, is going to feel way better, because I know it does, because I've played the build, right? But I agree, like, taking Solid Plan is crazy. That 50% less spirit reservation with the increased spirit is really nice. Taking Suppressing Fire is really nice. You were also trying to show me that I should take Projectile Damage Pin, so all three of these would be really good. The alternative is you don't take this, and you take Banner instead. And that's okay. Like, all three of those are very good. And then by the time you get the 4th point, you can just go Witch Hunter. And now you can get Bubble plus Explode. Plus whatever you want with that last 2 points. Because I wouldn't take this. And this is not useful, like, where we're at anymore. This is mainly for the campaign. And we're not a totem. So yeah. You messaged me? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Can you show me where ground name is? Options, input, right here. Do you think there's a world where we stay Tactician until we get the Eternal Rage Amulet? I feel like Tactician is generally being slept on. Slept on? Brother, every 14 minutes I get a question of... You know what? I don't even need to say anything. Chat's already seen it enough. Should I spill my water? I feel Eternal Rage Amulet is a far-fetched dream. You can socket 2 runes and use 30 Spirit, Amulet, or Body. Yeah, I think you're probably not wrong. But, that's life, right? Is that Waterloo Guava? How did you know? It is indeed. I really like it. I've tried a lot of their flavors, and the top 3 for me, not in any order, are Guava Berry, Banana Berry Bliss, and Lime. Lemon Lime. Those are my top 3, for sure. What is your take on Decimating Strike and Culling? I think this feels useless for the most part. I don't like this because if I'm investing into these, I would rather just go here. Isn't Eternal Rage Amulet going to be mirror and rarity? It's going to be extremely expensive, yes, but that's why you have the option of playing Tactician. You can also go Yoke of Suffering. You can also do as Glam is saying. And I mean, if you look in my current scenario, right? My current scenario, I'm using a very heavy Spirit Amulet already, and the build would function. I would lose... Let's see, because Eternal Rage cannot apply to both sets, so I think I lose Berserk. But other than that, I think I'm fine. Right. like Herald of Ice would not be on this set, and Berserk would not be on the set. So there's 74. So no, I'd still need more spirit than what I have right now. But my brain's also not operating right now because I need to wait for the patch. Chat, what are you playing in the new league? Monkey. Monkey like monkey like Summoner Monkey? Hollow Palm? I want to play Hollow Palm, I do. Your build? Minion Army? This is from a Reddit post. Yeah, baby. Look at us go. Wait, Tactician's below this? Shit. What's the new amulet for Eternal Rage called? It's a new base from Breach. I don't think we have the name of it. Are you doing a leveling guide? I already have step-by-step leveling on Mobalytics. I'm not doing a video guide of the campaign, as I don't know how to run the campaign efficiently yet, and don't have all my gems memorized at every stage, so I don't want to look like a silly guy, you know? The new monk channeling skill with Whirling Assault. That does look sick. I can't run campaign efficiently, probably because you get derailed every 20 minutes. Yeah, that's because I don't want to... I'm going to burn myself out. Like, I'm not like other content creators. I don't know. I don't enjoy the POE2 campaign because I feel lost, and the only way for me to get unlost is by playing it more, but that causes burnout. So the way for me to answer that, or to fix that, is to just literally play it on a new league. Unk, you've gone soft. Yeah, but that's okay. You know, I found my niche and it works for me, and this is preventing me from burning out, and it's fine. It's alright. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think the waypointers are going to help a lot. Exactly. Because I'm gonna run through and be like, I'm lost, and chat's gonna be like, dumbass, look at the wall, it's showing you where to go, and I'll be like, I can't find out where to go, look at the wall. So it's gonna be great. It's actually gonna be 10 out of 10. It's gonna be amazing. You couldn't follow the arrow in Act 4 yesterday. In my defense, I didn't know it was there, okay? It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you seen these nodes? It seems nice to take in maps. Oh, these are the new hybrid nodes. What's this one? Yeah, these are good because they're like efficient evasion nodes because they're 12-12 into 25. So they're just good. And they give a little bit of res. So these would be like some of the almost the priority evasion nodes. I like this section because of the crit damage reduction and the attributes. I feel attribute starved from time to time. I like these nodes here because they're 15s, but I could definitely drop this node to save a point when going here. I like... How do you feel about these nodes? It's actually funny I have this memorized. How do you feel about this node? Because I feel like this node is very good, but also questionable. It gives movement. Yeah, 2, 2. There is no question. Yeah, so we go this way. Okay, I gotta redo my build for that. And then, I guess here we just always take the whole wheel here. This is my POB. You're using Yoke of Suffering! Eternal Rage can no longer be activated. We've already covered this. It's in the build guide if you read the top part of it. Or just if you read it in general, I promise. You're gonna make build progression videos as soon as it's live. Maybe. The Mobilytics covers everything already. If I need to make additional info, I may or may not. I cannot believe that you've done this to me, Glam. I cannot believe that you path the attack speed through the right side instead of the left side. The only way to path this, which I don't actually have anymore on this character, I don't remember why, but the only way to path it is the left side. It must be pathed on the left side. You are not allowed to path on the right side. I don't know why, it's just an issue I have. Our builds look very similar, you know that? You might want to open it in POB. I take some stuff with only weapon set 1. I already know what you're doing. This is weapon set 2, right? You could maybe have this on weapon 1 or global, but I assume this is weapon 2. This is weapon 1. These are probably global. This is all weapon 1 or / permafrost. I take movement speed we just talked about with 1. The only issue with taking the movement speed only with 1 is you now have a little bit of conditional evasion. But I guess actually that doesn't matter because it's only 8%. But no, if you take only... So you use spring hair only with permafrost? I guess I can sort of understand this. If you're getting hit, it's probably when you're in permafrost. With the amount of weapon 1, weapon 2 things you take, you should seriously consider the 100 weapon set point node. Believe me, I've considered it, but it's a lot more work than one would imagine. It's also tricky because the build is already kind of really efficient. So it's hard to say. Do you think it's viable with monk martial artist? If you look at the tree, I'm not in the monk section. So is it viable? Probably, but that's not really an easy question for me to answer because I'd have to redo the whole build, right? They moved Biting Frost to 2 upper nodes? Is that this? I didn't use Biting Frost. Am I cooked? Wait. You're not constricting command? Do you not like constricting command? Really? 4 roll will be expensive. SSF, bro. I just divined it myself. Lucky Node plus Constricting Command is unnecessary overlap when you can take Defy support. Yeah, but Defy is a whole support. Too much suffix pressure. It is a lot, it's just the nodes are crazy efficient, no? Like, they're crazy efficient, I thought. Let me see.
Thirst for freedom.
One, two. Okay, that's useless. 25, 25, 20% attack speed. Which could technically only go on permafrost. Boom, boom. These are kind of really good. 20, 25. Boom, boom. You get, I guess, maybe unnecessary prod speed. Maybe unnecessary. Maybe I should have dropped those actually for Sand in the Eyes. Then I came over here, and I get, to be fair, this has less value. I don't know if we even take this anymore. I guess it's actually still good if you're over here, but you don't get Batirs anymore. Blind is really strong. Yeah, I'm probably dropping this for this to get blind back, because I mean this is a lot of blind already. These 2 points is very good. And then I went here. Whereas you instead of going... Ah, it's because I use Winter Owl. I liked Winter Owl a lot. And then I get the Jewel into the pen. I think you spend a lot of points going there. Why is accuracy an issue? I think it's because of attributes. I get 18 total attribute because attributes are really tight. And if I remember right, this is a big evasion node. No? Let me see. Is there like an evasion percentage I can see? You take proficiency instead. Ah, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. Yeah, because I used to come over here and plug 2 points in. I guess to be fair, the evasion is offset. That's a fair point. The evasion is offset now because you can just take these nodes that are here. Okay. Kind of fair point. I mean, this is a big node, though. Not taking the 6% deflect wheel. Don't get me started on deflection in the current game. I will fight someone. In the new patch, it'll be better. I think you have way too much int. You need like 80. Really? Why do I have so much int? You lying to me? Level 20 Herald of Ice is 82. Did I like self-troll? How can I check, like, how much int I need? Is there like an easy way? POB shows. Reduce int and see when something turns red. I don't want to do that. Do I have to do that, bro? You said POB shows, so wait, I can just boot the character in POB? Where do you see this in calcs? Attribute. Where's attribute? There's so many fucking things going on. Top right. Attributes. How can I tell how much I need? Oh, int requirement 80. Why do I have 156? There was a reason. There was a fucking reason. Because you wanted to pick Winter Owl. It's like 2 times the amount. I don't know, man. This seems a little overboard. You want it to be really smart, but I don't think that's how that works. True. 3% evade per 10 in. I think I genuinely did that. I actually think I just dumped points in int when they were extra. How the tables turn, I'm fixing his build. I mean, I don't know if I agree yet. I don't like the less freeze window, but if it's literally 20% more, I do want this. You were saying, weren't you, what were you saying with the pathing? You were saying the pathing is a little different here? It doesn't matter, you consume freeze? Yeah, but, like, longer freeze is bigger window. It's 2 upper nodes. You can see on POE2DB. Oh, actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I can take an evasion though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, isn't it the same thing? Or are you saying the node for Biting Frost moved up more? Ah, I see what you're talking about. Is this real? Okay, this is kind of sick for 2 points. But then you're missing a jewel here. You take this. This is fair. You don't have constricting, so that's valuable. It's good. Yeah, that's good. That's a goated node. Although I'm going to be honest, I cannot stand the evasion rating while moving, but it's still good. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's good. These are just extra nodes for you for damage. You took pen, makes sense. You came down. Yep, makes sense. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Yep, same thing. Same thing. Took extra immobilization. Yeah, I mean, it looks the same. It mainly, we gotta fix this, you know? And, Where else is my... I'm trying to remember where else my points for permafrost are. I guess I have this. But this can easily be swapped to this. That's not a big deal. And then you have this. I don't remember what else I take. Because I do actually like Spring Air, and I want to bring it back. What's happening here? Ah, it's because I'm using, like, points like this. I see. Like, this could just be regular points. Do you think Constricting Command is actually bait? Like, actually? Do you think I'm baiting myself with Constricting Command? Or are you just saying it's because it's expensive? In 0.5, yes. Wait, what? Did it change in 0.5? Did I miss something? Are you comparing to Arrow version? No, it's one of my viewers, Glam. He also plays a lot of RF Chieftain. We're just kind of comparing efficiency here. I think I like his tree a little bit more. Constricting Command was cheap because Temple printed them. Oh, I don't go off of trade economy. I just chanced it in SSF and used it. So I just went off of that personally. Yeah, I don't think it was that rare, but maybe I'm wrong. You can't chance series. You can't chance series and you can't chance Heat Shiver. I use Heat Shiver a bit. No, but deflection could be nice to have. Yeah, you're definitely a lot tankier without Constricting Command. Because Constricting Command gives you life and attributes, but has basically no evasion. Which means it can't have deflection, and it also has no res. So that is definitely one of the bigger issues, I would say, with Constricting Command. It's level 38, so you can upgrade it. Oh, is that real? Because it's under 55, we can upgrade it? Or is that only to weapons? Is it only going to get ward? Oh, wait, that's kind of hype, though. No? It'll increase evasion as well, probably. Yeah, that's nice to know, though. Some get special modifiers? Yeah, like it's gonna say you are permanently surrounded. Heyo! Wait, that would actually be crazy. Because then I could take another 30% evasion node. 20% evasion node? 20% evasion node? There'd be some interesting stuff you could take, for sure. Does Mobilytics have updated passive tree? I don't know. The Rage Cluster is bait. You think this is bait for sure? The reason I took it now, though, is because I also get Batir's Vengeance. So I got Batir's Vengeance plus the more damage. It wasn't efficient point-wise. Really? That seems crazy though, because I'm already here. Because I came over here for this, right? Which is 10% movement speed while surrounded, which felt great. And then I also had 100% attack damage while surrounded, which is crazy. And then this is a jewel. And then I came here. And then you get, what is it? 2, 2, 2, and then 8. But then Batir's dipped into this. Right? Because this affects Berserk. This affects Batir's. And then you just have your general, like, rage game. With Timeless, it works. My Timeless Jewel was really bad. I mean, it was okay. It's 3% damage with crossbows and 1% prod, so is it 4%? So it's okay. It's just 4% damage per point. No minion staff RF build. I'm not the minion guy. I'm the RF guy, but not the minion guy. I mean, I'll happily play without constricting command. I mean, I get a lot of points back. Like, I get a crazy amount of points back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not going to count these. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's 25 points back. Tooltip info is sometimes accurate. It's hard to really answer that type of question, sadly. It is only sometimes accurate. I also dropped out of Marked for Sickness, and I think this was a mistake, but I just felt like I needed so much penetration in my build. And I guess actually I should just use Cold Pen. I should just use Cold Pen support, take all these points out, and then I can get like Marked for Sickness and probably something else that's pretty big. Heavy Frost Anoint plus Pen / Rakaida on Permafrost. See, this is what's gonna sound weird, but I tested this and I removed all of my pen nodes and kept this, and I was doing like half the damage. And I don't know if it's just because of damage range. This is something just feels really fucking inconsistent with POE2 sometimes. I don't know if it's because I don't have POB to rely on, or tooltips aren't accurate, or because it's damage range. But I tried Heavy Frost and dropping all pen nodes, and it didn't feel good. Does it consume freeze before damage calc? I think that's what it may have been. I think. But I just don't remember. Like, it's been 5 months now, so I don't really remember all my findings. How's the back doing? Much better. Much better. I know I did this and it feels good like a day ago. It's the go-to anoint, but I had this anointed. This. And this felt better, I'm pretty sure. If that's the case, we lose Biting Frost as well as climate change. Yeah, and if you're removing Biting Frost, which I think, which is why I did that. I don't remember now. And that's probably why I pathed here, because I used to use Biting Frost. But I don't remember. It's, brain kind of confused. Brain kind of confused. You good? This is a Merc stream. I will test the node in a Giga Res map and report back soon. Heavy Frost? Please do, and please tell me that my findings were wrong so I can just stop doubting myself from 5 months of information, you know? From before. I hope you're wrong. I fucking hope I'm wrong too. But am I wrong? That is the question. If I'm right, can you report back with like a sad face? Like, don't even say anything, just put a sad face, you know what I mean? Like 10 minutes go by and I want to see a sad face command pop up. I mean, I don't actually want to see it, but I feel like that's what might happen, you know? How you doing, Meister? All right, chat. I think we wind it down here. Let's maybe we look at some vids from POE2 that I have not looked at yet, which is basically all of them. Give me 1 sec. I hope you're wrong, because it definitely felt better after anointing. Well, here's the thing. If you anoint this, do you know why it feels better? Because your permafrost doesn't consume. So you shoot, and then you shoot again, and your permafrost gets full benefit. But the question is, does the frag rounds get the benefit because of the consume, right? That's I think, and this also works for Herald of Ice, right? This works for like all, actually this, yeah, it should work for Herald of Ice. Like, so it works for your clear. The question is, does it work for bossing and single target, right? Customs when? Customs after POE2 League. That's what I'm saying. I anointed because of the consume for bosses, and that's where you felt the difference. Shit, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe they made an update and they didn't tell me about it. You know, maybe there was just a secret update. But I'm telling you, bro, we tested this. We tested this, and it was not working as intended. It was scuffed. That's not Ravenflock. Sorry, man, not a minion guy. If it was a cool skill like Righteous Fire as a spirit gem, you know what I mean? Then I'd be more than happy to play it, but if you think I'm going to be playing some minion build to level 80 and then getting the drop and then... It's just not for me, dude. I tried, but the more I think about it, the less I want to play it. So, maybe like a future build, as shown on the screen, but not my League Starter. I want my League Starter to be something I'm excited for and something fun. Not playing a minion build and then changing to another minion build. I have a question for your guide. I can't use the regex. It's for 0.5. It has a longer string because it's designed for 0.5. I'm starting group van. Is this build improves for endgame? I think it's a little weaker in the patch, just like pretty much every other build, but it's very much functioning well. Does this build kill Arbiter? Yeah. You know how I can tell you? Because I don't remember any of his mechanics, because I just kill him really fast.
In their tracks.
It's been 5 months since I fought Arbiter. I don't fully remember. I think freezing on Pinnacle bosses was definitely not as good. But then again, for Pinnacle bosses, you respec your build for concentration nodes, so you get 40% more damage. And I have to go look at my freeze build up, because I want a little bit of freeze build up for Pinnacles. I don't know how much freeze buildup I have like right now on the character, because like right now my damage is overkill unless I'm fighting very specific content. You often run out of Sorkboard versus rituals. The early stages I think yeah, but now no, because you get a lot of proj speed, and what happens is you just shoot in the ritual and it will bounce off the black walls to ricochet back, because we use ricochet support. So ritual early on, one of the harder mechanics. Ritual when you're geared, not too much of an issue. Bill has another issue with Abyss. You can draw out the rares out of the void because they explode. I did like strict Abyss farming. You can manage it. You just have to be a little more patient. Don't sit there and just hold left click and insta kill everything. That's pretty much the main thing. But I'm not trying to do that right now. Have they not fixed that shit, by the way? I forgot how that works. They're supposed to drop the black cloud and then you pull them out of the black cloud and then you gotta kill them out of the black cloud while the cloud's still up. That is such an F out of 10 mechanic. I run Nova Proj 1 for mapping and rituals are a breeze. Interesting.
All in a day's work.
A new subscriber
Frank, thanks for the T1. Appreciate it.
fills you with determination.
Perma Frag or Ice Shot Deadeye? Up to you, man. I have not played Deadeye. I prefer to play tankier things. I like having multiple like vectors to scale, and I want survivability to be one of them.
No room.
Glam has been gone a while, doesn't look good. He's typing right there that Nova Proj is bait. Just going straight for Witch Hunter on my first character. Oh, on my character, not going Tactician. If you want to, I really recommend the Tactician setup and not forcing Witch Hunter. You don't need a lot of this on the weapon. Like, my weapon is overkill for the content I'm running. Onslaught is like quality of life. You don't need that. The Reservation of Spirits, a dead mod. It's supposed to be attack speed. You don't, like, you could do without the gain is extra cold because you have a lot already. Obviously, it's a very good weapon, but it's overkill for the content I run.
Home.
Yo, Air Skater, thanks for 2 months. Did you craft that and how? I'm an SSF, so I had to craft it. I don't know if I remember how I crafted it. Pick up a bunch of bases. I think perfect transmute / augment for the fizz. And then you is that an essence for another fizz? Which now wouldn't, you know, whole process is different. And then I think you have to land the fracture. And then you can use an essence to deterministically add the cold, which you can't do anymore. And then you need something with dextral crystallization, and then you can work on the suffixes. And then there's a gamble at some point to try to get the onslaught with the all attack. I don't fucking remember. It's been so long. Like, maybe you dropped it and ID'd it. No, this has essence mods. You can't do that. Fracture, Chaos Fizz, Essence Cold, Exalt, Onslaught Essence, Gem Level Essence, Desecrate. Yeah, there you go. Is Amazon tanky? I think most people who played Amazon went like CI and used Leech, and I don't know how big that's affected now. I imagine quite a bit, but I don't actually know. Alright. What are we going to look at from GGG? Let me go look. Can you show Arbiter? I don't remember how to do Arbiter, so if you want to see me die to it, I guess we can. I'll be like Farmer, and after 2 runs, I'll Alt F4 my stream, okay? Where do I even, like, how do I even look at this stuff? Is it because I have... Oh my... What do I search for? Frag? I'd be down to see. The problem is my build right now is in a weird phase because I was testing and I left it like this in the weird phase. So my build is not optimal right now. I need the third one, right? I think it's Sag that's actually fucked. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right, Glam? Right? Like, I'm not crazy? To get to level 97 in SSF, almost 98, I did some fucking extensive testing. It's just the question is whether or not I remember all of it. I think that's actually when I stopped playing the character, by the way, because I got really annoyed at that. Okay, I went through everything and I couldn't find it. So I have Weathered,
Wait. Is this Uber? Why does this one look like this? So even increased damage against immobilized enemies wouldn't work. Because the freeze is consumed first? Can you write a message to me about this so I can like remember this? I feel like that's unintended. Yeah, how do we like... You need to write this to me so I can forward it to GGG at some point, but I don't actually have a contact for that. Okay, so which citadel do I need to run for the third fragment? The third one. I don't know, like... Copper. So like this? Okay, but why did I get an Uber fragment? How do I get a regular fragment? Is it because I have like the full boss thing on? You start getting Uber fragments after you allocate the full tree. Oh. So I need to remove like this.
Speak. Don't know what I was thinking.
Fucking.
Yes.
Full boss on Atlas, Uber Arbiter keys. So that's this, right? So if I remove this, then I'm good? Okay. And the top node disappeared. Okay, yeah. Perfect. More life? No, this is bad. This is bad. I don't like more life with ailment threshold. Wait, what the fuck happened to my right click? What? What? Out of ammo. Wait, this is not right. Hold on. This is like super fucked up. Everything's fucked up. I can't right click right now, bro. GG! Why do you do this to crossbows? Okay, okay, now we're fixed. How much do we have to redo with the build now, Glam? A lot, right? Or is it just a few points on the tree? It makes you sad, right? We lose a lot of damage. Okay, I have a question for you. Don't we technically gain a lot of damage because these nodes have never worked in the first place? You're talking about the immobilized node? So we're talking about a discovery where I don't remember. I know how it works in my head, but I don't know how to word it. So Heavy Frost says hits ignore non-negative elemental resistance of frozen enemies, but the fragmentation skill consumes before this applies, right? So you don't actually get the benefit of this, which means you're probably not getting the benefit of this. Fragmentation round consumes freeze before dealing damage, so any note on the tree that says damage against frozen and immobilized enemies and ignore resistance on frozen enemies that... Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's probably why I respect Biting Frost as well, though, because I didn't notice getting a damage increase. I assume that applies to probably all consumes, but I don't know. That would be my guess. I don't actually know. If frag rounds consumes freeze, then it makes sense that those nodes apply. But... like, you would assume that things like this applied on the same hit. Because the target is immobilized. But it doesn't work. Like, the target's literally immobilized when I shoot, but the consume happens before that, so these don't work. Like, this is literally in the witch... like, this is the merc tree. This is literally the mercenary tree. So it's not like I'm traveling to it, so... this is what makes me think it's bugged. No? Ragnos consumes the freeze, so they're no longer immobilized. Well, yeah, I understand when you say it like that, it makes sense. But would it not make sense for it to apply on the hit that it's consuming? You're consuming the you're shooting the fragmentation round to consume the freeze to do the damage. Like, that makes logical sense. But to say that the consume is not part of the damage seems weird to me. No? Like, think about it this way. Think about it this way. When do you use fragmentation rounds? You use it to consume freeze. Okay? So one would think, let me take Biting Frost. Because when they're frozen, they take increased cold damage. But that does not work. Because when the skill is consumed, they're no longer frozen. So that seems kind of weird, no? Was that a 6 million frag round hit? Also, am I dead? I don't know what the fuck's happening. I got enfeebled. Yikes, dude. Oh, he phased. Is this better than RF? There is no RF. When it comes out, I'll be happy to play it. Oh my god, that does crazy damage. Is that the third fragment? It is. Okay. I want to respec my build really fast, though. Try to make this a little better. Oh, no wonder my damage was so low. We're not supposed to be... oh, I'm in the wrong tree. For bossing. We're supposed to be like this. That's 40% more damage. I don't see double barrel in the guide. It's the weapon base. Weapon base gives extra bolt.
Go on. Yes. Yes. Need to make some changes.
Can you do a bossing section on MOBA? There's a single target section. It tells you to switch the nodes, if that's what you're asking. What if I take elemental armament out, and then I use cold pen, and then I refund all of these nodes? I wonder if this would be better. Or do I refund all these nodes? No, I think I refund these nodes.
I speak.
I got a different idea.
And then we go, let's see. Weapon 2 will go there. And then I get 3 points for increased damage, which I could just take here for 36%. Oh. That's weird. Also, hold on. I need to change these nodes.
Go on. Let's try something else.
And then if I just put a regular point right here, then I could take these nodes for damage. Oh, you're right. I don't have this. What the heck? Yeah. Good call. There we go. I'll check out the Grim Dawn DLC. It's just now's not a good time for me to talk about another game. You know, my brain's on PoE. Go. Jump. Okay. Rigwald's, Conk Effect, Close Combat 2. You were saying you just use alley focus instead of close combat. Well, I think my food just came. I can still do an Arbiter, it's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go send it like this and see what happens. How do you actually trigger Arbiter again? Do I go to like my, where's the home button? How do you fucking play this game? Where's home? Skill. Skull. This one?
Think not.
Is it like this? Alright, chat. I don't remember this, so don't make fun of me, okay? Although I'm like super geared for Arbiter now. Surely everything's fine. If you die, the build sucks. I'm just gonna get one shot if I fuck something up, which will probably happen. But also, he might just get one shot, right? So... Whee! Just want to see the damage? Yeah, problem is we're trying to optimize the end game because it's a little weird with this discovery of recently.
Is the legacy of humanity.
Okay, right. So when I was talking, so look, this is what I was telling you, where I never learned his mechanics because he just died. So I never knew what to do for Arbiter because he just died. There's gonna be many new bosses, and I'm playing SSF. That's why I need a solid contender. Yeah, so I mean, even if you cut the damage in half, the damage is still good, no? Because remember what I say. I don't know how much you guys pay attention. You do really good damage on the second burst. So that was only showing the first burst. After the first burst, you proc Shard Scavenger, and then you can build up a freeze very quickly into the second burst. So if a target survives the first burst, you can still commit until the second burst window. That's kind of like your goal, right? Is to stretch it to 2. That's also why, though, I need to redo this. And I would like to get just a little bit more immobilization build up, and we're good. Just a little bit more, because I have none right now. Or very little. So. Alright, my food's here, though. Give me a minute. Gotta be right back. Yeah, it's slow compared to meta, but it's fast enough to enjoy the game, I'd say. I think that's a good way to put it. It's slow compared to meta. It's fast enough to enjoy. With that being said, though, if you set up Armor Explode, it just essentially becomes meta. Armor Explode can chain off screen. And you can do that, I just don't know exactly what people did with the tech. Because I tried it, and it didn't work for me, so I was missing something. What food did you get? My girlfriend got me like a teriyaki steak bowl. It's really good. Can't really see it, but it's really good. Okay, this is weird. Okay. Hit me up, Glam. What's weird? You did another test and it worked all of a sudden, right? The passive skills are shown in green and red. What skill does the green one represent? So, if you look at the passive tree here. Sorry, not the passive tree. If you look at the build guide, there's a section here called Weapon Swap. If you click this, it'll show you Weapon 1 red line equal permafrost, Weapon 2 green line frag rounds. I have no fire damage, and if I use frag round on a freezing boss, I do get flammability magnitude, so that works, I guess. Which node are you talking about? Sorry? Climate change? Okay, does climate change have different wording? I couldn't tell you, Glam. Why? Why is it that this one works? Because I said this before. I had this anointed and it was amazing. And then I switched from this to test this, and this didn't work. Is it an issue with Heavy Frost? Is it specifically an issue with Heavy Frost? I'm making a Reddit thread. We gotta spread the word. Chat, go comment on that Reddit thread, but don't make it seem like you're brigading, okay? You didn't hear it from me. It's just inconsistent, right? Because you need to know what you can spec into. Are you sure Heavy Frost isn't conflicting with Rakaida's flow? Yes, because Rakaida's is not on my frag rounds, it's only on my permafrost. You one-shot Arbiter without this. Well, I'm not using climate change. I just have built-in pen, so I have what? I have 60 pen on my right click. No, a little more than 60. Yeah, I have a little more than 60 pen. I have 75 pen on my right click. I think that seems right. No. Are you using the meta support to ignore res? That is only on permafrost. Didn't you put the pen support? Yeah, I think I counted that. So this is what, 30? 6, 12, 18. Okay, a little more than 30. So that's 30. Plus 15 is 45. Plus 30 is, what did we say, 75? It's actually 78 pen. Which is maybe overkill, but I prefer to be overkill, so. Glam, I have a question. Does that make constricting command better? Or no, because now we don't know if binding frost works. Is this build viable to HC? It is, where I'm at, but getting to where I'm at might be more difficult. Because the build's not tanky till you get Sorcery Ward online. It sucks, Glam, doesn't it? It really does, man. POE2 pen does not go negative. In my opinion, biting frost shouldn't work. Yeah, but climate change works. Why does climate change work? By the logic we're applying, the freeze is consumed first, and then the damage is dealt. So if the freeze is consumed, how do I get bonus damage as fire? Unless Glam is lying and it's not working, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't use the blazing crit stuff, so he doesn't have any fire, like he said. It also says frozen. I'm confused now. GG fix your shit. Yeah, exactly. That's where we're stuck. Biting Frost has different wording and doesn't say while frozen like the others. Enemies frozen by you. Yeah, so then the question about this is, does this snapshot across loadouts, across weapon swapping? And I'm pretty sure it does. I only say this because I believe I tried this node, Deep Freeze, and I tried Deep Freeze with only Permafrost, and the -8 res was applying when I was in my other swap, and I know this because I fought a boss with I think like 0 res or something, and you could see the cold symbol was red, which is implying that deep freeze is still active when I swap to a different weapon set. If I need to be tanky throughout to feel comfy, are there any merc builds you'd recommend? I don't know. I feel like being tanky comes with player knowledge. I don't think there's just a build that makes you tanky, because you can't spec into the tree to be tanky. You need gear as well. Set, skill, weapon, thanks, bro. What? What are you talking about? Really, it's probably armor that always made me feel tanky on warrior. Yeah, but armor doesn't work for elemental, so you would specifically need to get armor taken as element, or damage taken as elemental, and get crazy amounts of it too. In the campaign, you can have like a little bit more flexibility with that, but this side of the tree doesn't have as much armor. This side has hybrid armor evasion, so it's harder to feel tankier in my opinion here. It's anything like POE1, first your damage is calculated, then the hit applies to the enemy, consuming freeze. And then enemy resist apply to your outgoing damage, reducing their HP. I'm too dumb to understand formulas, feels bad. Mobile Lytics V set skill weapon bro.
A new subscriber arrives.
Can you like type a proper sentence?
With determination.
If you look here on weapon swap, it tells you what you're supposed to do. Vivid, thanks to the Prime. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, but that's all shown in the mobilytics. Like, you look at the tree and it shows it. Look, you can literally see the colors. I think I would have been happier if I just used the node and didn't know about this. So what's the problem? Is it the conversion on the skill, or is it that node specifically, or which part? The regex is for 0.5. It will not work right now. If you copy it, you put it into the vendor, and then you can see the loot that it highlights, and you can see if it's good for you. Do you agree with the B+ grade for Witch Hunter and Mobilytics tier list? Link me their tier list. I don't think I'm really the guy to be making or looking at tier lists, but why not? Link it to me. I was wondering why the regex doesn't work right now in my practice run. I didn't think you guys were going to be doing so many practice runs. Link tier list, it's literally on the side. Where? Am I blind? Tier list. Hey, in my defense, that was closed, okay? I didn't see. I just use the website to post builds, alright? That's all I do. Deadeye, Infernalist, Martial Artist, Spirit Walker, Tactician. Hey, if Tactician is S tier, why isn't Witch Hunter? Because Tactician, Spirit Reserve Note. Tactician has way more damage. Listen, chat, after a certain point, your damage doesn't fucking matter because the mob is gonna one-shot your ass. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like defenses are important, you know? Defenses are important. Yeah, but not as a starter. Yeah, but you can just... Like, that doesn't mean it's bad, though. I mean, at the very least, Witch Hunter gives you 40% more damage with Explode. Didn't you say you use Tactician as starter? Yeah. But the thing is, let me explain though. I play SSF, not Trade League. So what is difficult for me to acquire in SSF does not apply to Trade League. In Trade League, you can just set up Sork Ward even in the campaign if you wanted to. Like, that's a thing. In SSF, that's a lot harder to do. And I assume this is based around Trade League, no? They say it's Trade League based. How can one create their own build and be viable? Honestly, play the game, experiment, and learn through your mistakes. If you want to get better, the only way to get better is by making mistakes. Bear feels decently tanky fairly early because of the built-in armor. Is that real? I forgot, it's been so long. It has armor per level. Oh, okay, fair point. When I played Bear, I tried to be armor ES, and let me tell you a story. Don't fucking do that. I know you play SF, but I'm pretty sure your build is good in Trade League. It is. If a build is good in SSF, a build is good in Trade League. That's just how it works. Now, whether or not it can do a 6-man carry is a different story, but that's a niche thing. So, Glam, what have you changed so far? You know, I just want to state, by the way, I just want to state, by the way, that Glam has barely spoken since this time, and Glam stated at some point how to turn the tables. I am fixing Pohx's build. And then it changed to, I am making a Reddit thread. We need to spend the word, not like this. Like, I was writing a Reddit post caught. Hey, dude, I just think it's funny. It's just funny how the tides have changed, you know? What does the clear look like for a tactician during campaign? You literally just hit supporting fire and the whole screen dies. Like, everything just dies. It's great. And then when you're at the point where it's falling off, you can just spec into the 40% immobilization node if you have gold. I think if you need to see the supporting fire, I can show you if you don't know what it looks like. Smithic Atava, reason 1 for D tier, warrior. Reason 2, maces. They fix supporting fire sound bugs. I'm not aware of any sound bugs. I don't know. You gonna start as Witch Hunter or Tactician? As my guide says, Tactician, and then I pivot to Witch Hunter later. I've never seen it, but I'm just one guy. Hey, brother, there's literally nothing to do right now. You're fine, man. I can do more campaign runs, but I could also just say but. You know what I mean? Oops, wrong character. Is it really mandatory to switch ascendancy points for bossing? So clarification here. Bossing is implying like pinnacle bosses, not a map boss, right? You don't have to switch. You will lose 40% more damage. It's your choice, right? There we go. Okay. You ready? So this character is level 26. We tried using Siege Cascade. I don't have any skill slots left on that character. This is supporting fire. So it's hitting from the bottom right of my screen, almost to the top left. It killed all the mobs except for that rare. Which almost killed me, but you know, I was sitting still, so. Look. This is why you start with Tactician. And then you can just pivot into the later nodes, which are very strong. You could take Witch Hunter Explode, but why would you take Witch Hunter Explode this early when you could just press this button and the whole screen dies? There's no reason. And then you can just remove it and you can take 40% more freeze buildup. And then you can take Spirit Gems have less reservation, so you can fit all your gems in without gear. And then you can take banners if you want boss damage, or you can take pin, so you can pin after the freeze, right? And then when you have gear, you can switch to Witch Hunter. It's up to you. That's what I plan on doing. Is that aimed? Okay, I'll tell you what. You see this mob? I'm gonna close my eyes. You ready? I'm gonna close my eyes and aim backwards. Did I get him? You don't have to, like, you just aim in the general direction and you're fine, right? You really just get carried for a bit. You do, yeah. It carries you for quite a while. I actually haven't watched the Kalgur skill gem link. Go ahead, drop it for me. One second. Why is this shit fucked up? Is it here? Check. I think that's good.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
YouTube, can you hear now?
Of Icicle 2. The Ruins of Elderly contains remnant encounters that can grant you a huge variety of rewards.
Where's the fucking...
Among these are Kalguran skills, fusions of Kalguran rune shapes, and Rayclast magic that are powered by your runic ward instead of mana. They also don't have attribute requirements, meaning they can be used with any class. You'll need to plan your ward costs around them, but with the right armor, and maybe a rune or two, you can augment your character with runic might, or even make a build dedicated to these new skills.
I like how they show this.
Augment your character with runic might.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know. 7
or even
15.
Even make a
34. Motherfucker, the two mobs in front of you are still alive. Look, I'm not trying to be the guy to say that, but I'm gonna be the guy to say that. Because, like, what is that?
Build dedicated to these new skills.
No, seriously, just look.
With runic might. Or even make a build
What is that?
Dedicated to these new skills.
It's a summoning thing. Oh, it summons the mob, so that's not really the appeal of the skill?
Or even make a build dedicated.
You're right. It's summoning the little shitters. Okay, fair enough. Sure, we'll go with that.
Skills. Raise chilling volatile orbs with bitter dead, which spends ward to...
That looks broken as fuck. Why? How is that allowed? Spend ward on a target area. Interesting.
Create chilling cores to seek out your enemies and explode them. Also...
Okay, now there's one problem with the skill that I just watched. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Dead, which spends ward to create chilling cores.
Do you see this mob right here? Do you see these two balls right here, but then this one right here?
To seek out your enemies.
You would think it's gonna hit it, right?
And explode.
Get fucked. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter if you can summon a lot, but it's just funny the way their targeting works. I don't know why, but yeah.
Them. Also dealing damage and leaving behind a rune that deals cold damage over time. Exploding the corpses of enemies after they're dead might feel a little ancient. Instead, detonate your foes while they're still alive, causing enemies hit with detonate living that are under the cull threshold to immediately explode. That are under the cull threshold to immediately explode.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Conductive runes spends ward to create a number of runes in front of you. After arming, these hazardous runes will explode when stepped on by an enemy, dealing lightning attack damage and causing electrocution buildup. This skill excels in getting you out of your current predicament, incapacitating pursuers or getting you out of a tight corner. Runeforged Blade spends ward to make supported skills fire projectiles after fully armor breaking an enemy. Investing into projectile modifiers like Pierce or Chain will boost it even further.
It's kind of cool.
Eternal March taps into your reserves of runic ward to instantly restore your dead minions to life. Use it as a panic button when a boss crushes your army into dust, or even provide more fuel for minion explosions. Just be careful, as spending this much ward will leave you vulnerable. If you want to cosplay a turtle without holding a pesky shield, Runic Reprieve has you covered, literally. This channeled spell behaves quite similarly to raising your shield, blocking all hits you take. It even protects your back. However, every time you're hit, your ward depletes, and you can't recover it while channeling. Additionally, every hit causes heavy stun buildup on you, just like raising your shield. Sometimes what's buried in the past can still hurt you. Fragments of the Past creates a Verisium volcano, which spews ice fragments around you for a duration. This is an excellent way to augment your ice fragment builds, complementing your Wolf's Cross Slash or a Freezing Salvo ice build, as well as others. Try out these Kalgurin gems and more on May 29th in the Return of the Ancients launch. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
That's what you were talking about earlier about replacing Zealous? Is that here? That's here, right?
It's like Pierce or Chain will boost it even further. An enemy. Investing into projectile modifiers like Pierce or Chain will boost it.
I mean, this one's okay, but you'd have to have a specific build for it. Maybe, because there is a way we can set up Armor Explode.
Even further. Eternal March taps into your reserves of runic.
Is that the one where... Is this a different one I'm thinking of? This one. Hitting an enemy under the cull threshold causes them to violently explode. Well, the problem is if you're using this, you're not using Permafrost or the other one. So, I don't know. This would be like a build in itself, I think. I guess it's not... Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It would be a build in itself and you go full culling build.
Conductive Runes spends ward to create a number of runes in front of you. After arming...
What else was there by GGG that I didn't watch? Let me see.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. We've added a ton of new quality of life features in Return of the Ancients. Here's a couple you'll find useful in the endgame. The Atlas now has a search box that updates live as you type. If you have a specific map you'd like to run, just key in the name of it and you'll be able to locate it instantly. Hitting enter will move you from map to map, allowing you to easily move between them. This works on more than just map names. You can find biomes, powerful bosses, or even specific mods. Really anything about a map you can think of. And this can come in handy if you get specific tablets that you want to use with specific mechanics. So for example, if you get a tablet that adds extra essence encounters, you might want to run it with a map that boosts essences. By typing essence in the search box, you can find maps that will affect them, like this map, which causes essence packs to have 2 rares in them. Now that we have Trade Market Search built into the game client, we've also added the ability to price check items you find more easily. Shift-Alt clicking an item will now instantly search for it on the trade market, showing you the current prices. For rare items, it's handy to exclude some mods, so we've added the ability to enable and disable each modifier individually, letting you see exactly how each one affects the item's price. And that's not all. The Fragment Stash tab is finally coming to Path of Exile 2, and with it comes some serious tabception. This tab is a dedicated storage for various boss fragments.
Lauren, those gloves got nerfed, but if you still want to use them, you can. You lose a lot of damage with them, though.
There's also a tab for all your precursor tablets, with each tablet type receiving 6 tabs of storage. Finally, there's storage for your Jin barriers and inscribed ultimatums, both of which also get 6 tabs each. Speaking of changes to stash tabs, with the Runes of Aldo League, there's a ton more runes that have been added to the game. In order to fit them, we've modified the Socketables stash tab. There are now 5 substashes for runes, Kalgurin runes, soul cores, idols, and ancient augments.
Thank God.
Giving you much more space for all those runes. All these features and much more are available in Return of the Ancients launching May 29th. Thanks for watching, and see you at launch. In Return of the Ancients, we're adding a set of challenges for the first...
Some Redditor said something smart. Maybe it works like this. I don't think there is necessarily a discrepancy here. LE-res/pen ignore happens on the defender's damage taken side. The damage gained is extra from the attacker's outgoing side. You first apply all the bonuses that come from hitting a frozen enemy, including consumptions. And then after the consumption, the enemy takes damage. Isn't that kind of what we said? Or no? Everything's so complicated in PoE, bro. You know that? Everything is so complicated. Like when you try to start min-maxing, holy. How early do you think your build will be available to import? Whenever it's available to import. I don't say that in a sarcastic way. I say that like it depends on third-party software. Whenever they push the update that makes it easy, then us content creators can push the update for everyone else, right? Like Mobilytics already has a button here. I don't know like how it works exactly, but if you look at POE2 and you go to, let's see, I'm gonna go to my profile. Right here is a export button, but I don't think it works yet because you can't actually use it. But hypothetically, this would work right away, right? Because they're allowing it. Now, it's not going to have all the extra fancy tips and stuff, but it's going to have enough to show something, I guess. It does work. Wait, I thought you guys couldn't show this yet. In 0.5 it will work. That's what I'm talking about. The point I'm trying to make is like you can't test it yet, right? You can't test it until later? Yeah, sorry, I misworded there. Yeah, you need the patch before you can do anything. I'm going to play your build for the first time. I was thinking of focusing Breach or Ritual. Ritual is a bit sketchy until you get your defenses online. Breach should be much more tamed. And Breach in general provides us with accessories. Accessories are a good source of damage for this build. And you have a rare chance of hitting the perfect amulet base, which would get you Eternal Rage for free. Abyss is good too. Abyss works fine. Only thing that wouldn't work fine with Abyss is like right at the beginning if you're trying to run something that's too difficult for you, such as the like difficulty ramping when you don't have gear, right? When RF? When we get RF. The amulet's breach only. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think we're probably going to call it for here, guys. I think we're just going to take it easy and enjoy ourselves. And then tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is the big day. So I'm going to catch you guys all later. Glenn, keep me updated with the Reddit thread. Maybe we get some more info on it. If you don't mind, just post it to me. But I'm going to catch you guys later. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Get ready for 1,000 newbie questions. No problem putting all of them on the soundboard. No problem putting all of them on the soundboard. All right. Take care. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys all tomorrow.